Come on. Come on. Oh, gotta run the... Okay, we're here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. Rod Ryan Show checking in on a Wild Card Wednesday. Jacob is going to go for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Vampire Weekend tickets. Homeroom, you're getting those. Love you. The most. Vampire Weekend tickets will come on the Fun Fact Flashback. What's in Chili's can?
Oh, no.
Yeah. We haven't played that in a while. We got Robert helping us out this morning.
Oh, yeah.
He's doing a little training. You'll see him on the screen with Chile. It's Bobby Jokes from the Pass the Gravy podcast. He is kind of training, getting ready. He's going to put something in Chili's can later, and then you're going to have to guess what it is for Third Eye Blind tickets. That's what happens when you roll with us, Bobby Jokes. Weezer tickets at 8:20. Jane's Addiction announced again yesterday. We'll have tickets for you at 9:10. Dave Matthews Band pit tickets on Know the Show. More rain? Come on.
Bro.
Yesterday was dumb, man.
Bro.
So more rain, more thunderstorms today. High of 89. I imagine you want to talk a little storm.
I mean, I don't want to, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
We had our first storm, and then we had the weekend storms, and now we have our midweek storms, and power is still out. So that's like, we're joking about it, but hundreds of thousands of Texans still do not have power, and we were pummeled yesterday. One person died. Around 1 million homes and businesses went without power. Voters in our runoff elections yesterday found dozens of polling places without power. That was over in Dallas County. But yeah, here in Houston, at least one Houston ISD school is closed today because of a power outage that was caused by the thunderstorm yesterday. And really, weather is going to be our main headline. Also, after weeks of testimony and an 11-hour day of closing arguments, the legal fate of former President Donald Trump will be handed to the jury today. So we'll be monitoring that. That's kind of the serious stuff. And there is actually a story that is interesting. Now, it's out of California, so bear with me. Paper or plastic might be something you never hear in California again. The California government is poised to completely ban plastic bags in stores. This is somewhere I live. This was a thing. You couldn't get your groceries without your reusable bags. And if you did, you would get taxed for it. So you would pay, 15 cents a bag, 10 cents a bag, 8 cents a bag, whatever. So the single-use ones were already banned a decade ago. Grocery stores are still allowed to use the thicker reusable ones that you can recycle. Problem is, no one actually reuses them. And they're not recycled very often either. So they have to go through like what's called a reconciliation process. But this could be signed into law. People are thinking that is going to happen. January 1st, 2026, paper bags would be banned starting that year for California.
And if you're asking yourself, well, why are you guys talking about something in California? Because it's going to start there and it's going to work its way everywhere. So, London may never, ever put groceries in a plastic bag in her life. I really believe that.
Don't you think that's for the better? Like, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like people making me do stuff, but I'm like, okay, yeah, there's enough of those reusable bags around. People get them for free all the time. It's not like we don't have them. So, yeah, that's one thing we'll be talking about. Also, do you guys have a favorite Pixar movie?
I think they got this list pretty good.
Okay.
I think they got this list right.
I don't know. There's so many. Toy Story is just running away with this. According to Rotten Tomatoes, this is, the Pixar movies ranked. Number 1 is Toy Story 2. Number 2 is the first Toy Story. Then you have Finding Nemo at 3. Inside Out, which I don't know what that is. But then 5, Toy Story 3, back up there. Then Up, then Toy Story 4. Anyway, we'll be going through the list. Needless to say, Toy Story owning the Pixar list. In a reunion over 3 decades in the making, the original quartet of Jane's Addiction, Perry Farrell, Dave Navarro, Stephen Perkins, and the long-absent Eric Avery have announced a co-headlining tour. We announced that yesterday. General on sale begins tomorrow, but we've been giving away tickets to that here. We're doing that at 9:10. So those are Houston's headlines.
Hello, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
Watching some of that. Yeah, I know. I was watching some of that Astros game. There's really not much to talk about.
Yeah, well, they fell to the Mariners last night, 4-2. They had a 2-1 lead heading into the 8th.
Yep.
Before everything fell apart, there's a Bregman throwing error, and Ryan Presley just melting down on the mound. That all played a part in it. They'll play the Mariners again tonight. It's time to bounce back. Justin Verlander will be the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In some Texans news, wide receiver Nico Collins agreed to a 3-year extension worth $72 million with the team yesterday. He's coming off a career year where he had 80 receptions for 1,297 yards, and 8 touchdowns for the Texans. We are also just 99 days away from the start of the regular season.
Very exciting.
Just in case you forgot.
Are you counting down every
Well,
day?
just anytime I get a football story, I might as well, right?
Okay, sure.
In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves avoided the sweep last night. They beat the Mavericks 105-100 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. They'll play a Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers in OT. Tonight, the Oilers are going to host the Stars for Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Colorado Rapids at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. It's going to go by quick today. Chili's going to be in pain. We're putting stuff in his can again.
Yeah.
So 7 o'clock hour might be uncomfortable for our boy. So I don't know what you got to do to prep.
Alex, get in there.
I think Alex is off today. I think Bobby Jokes is going to have to do that.
Well, he's got to get in there.
All right, welcome to Homeroom, everybody. If you'd like the first phone call of Homeroom, I'd love to chat with you. 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. Starts right now. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Starting out with some mandatory Metallica. That's a great way to start the show, Wiz.
Yeah, Wiz.
More rain.
Jiminy Christmas.
It got black.
I saw.
Darker-
We got kicked off the air.
Oh, on the TV show?
Yeah,
What do you mean
like-
you got kicked? Oh, because they switched to weather?
No. Like our generator went down. Only one mic was working. Our mics went out.
Really?
So it was like the last 10 minutes of the show, but it was so scary looking outside.
Yeah, it was eclipse dark in the middle of the day, and it went from sun to dark, and then rain, and then wind, and then heavy rain in the Heights again. Heights featured on the news with flooding. I mean, it's called the Heights. It's supposed to be higher ground, and there was some flooding yesterday going on. I saw Blue Line, the bicycle store.
Yeah.
They took in some more water, and all around town. I was talking to London up in Montgomery, and her and her mom were without power yesterday. So
awful.
more of this crazy weather, guys. Today, 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. I hadn't looked at the breakout to see like when it's going to be coming through, so we'll get into that today. But high today of around 89. We've got a lot of things to do on the show today. We've got things to put in Chili's can. It's going to be very, very busy. 4 hours is going to fly by this morning. Jacob kind of saved us from the guy that couldn't spell cat. So Jacob's going for win number 2 today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Start thinking about getting into that. I mentioned the Vampire Weekend tickets. Homeroom is getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. I've got a suggested fun fact that came in yesterday. I thought it was a good one, so I'm going to use that. I love when you guys send me that stuff. I have a suggested poll question today from Lauren Dixon. Something happened in her home, and it was just one of those, wow, I thought everybody in the world did it the way that I did it. It's one of those type of questions. So that's already up on the X at Rod Ryan Show. We'll play what's in Chili's can in the 7 o'clock hour to win the Third Eye Blind tickets. And Bobby Jokes it sounds like something's in Chili's can already.
Dang. Bobby Jokes is a go-getter.
But I don't know if that was like a pre-item, like to just kind of like get it going, you know, like maybe it was just like that's the starter and then something else will go in later. I'm not sure, but it sounds like something's already in Chili's can. We're going to play a little game in the 7 o'clock hour.
It has been a minute. You might want to loosen them up a little bit.
I thought maybe, you know, it was like it's like a graduation thing, you know, like meaning graduated.
It is that time of year.
Small, and then, you know, you start working your way up to something larger. Weezer tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Jane's Addiction tickets at 9:10. And you with the first phone call. Robert Garza is online. He wants to talk. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, bro. What part of town are you? What part of town do you live in?
I live in Pearland.
Okay. How was the storm for you guys over there yesterday?
It was actually pretty crazy because, you know, I have a little small business. I do landscaping on the side, and I was like, let me go cut a grass, you know, cut some yards and get some out of the way. And then suddenly it was like started kind of getting dark, and I had my daughters with me, you know, kind of helping me out for the summer.
Yeah.
And picking up trash and stuff. And then all of a sudden I was like, hey guys, is it gonna rain? She's like, oh yeah, it's gonna rain around 2. I was like, look at the time, and then by the time it was like it started getting dark and started coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it came down better than pretty good, and more wind. That's the crazy part about it. Not only did it get black as night, but more wind for me in the Heights.
Some hail for people.
Well, yeah, and I just saw.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Some hail too. I have a friend that lives right here by the East End, and he's like, oh well, he was talking to Mother Nature, and like, hey, it's kind of hot outside. He's like, oh, I'll take care of that real quick. And he got some hail too.
Yeah. I just saw
hail?
our friend Josh Tree. I said, he says, I'm off Fairbanks in Little York. Hail cracked his windshield.
No.
Yeah, he said.
So damaging.
He said marble-sized hail. And then I saw Mundo also.
Yeah.
I saw him with a picture of what looked like a marble in his hand. So, yeah, hail yesterday. I mean, yeah, it was way, way too soon after the storms that we just went through here. Well, Robert, I appreciate you chiming in. You're good, though?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. The only thing I got to say is for people out there working outside and outside, be careful. Drink plenty of water. It is going to be hot. Hydrate. Most people don't take it serious, but it's very important to be climatically adjusted and drink water.
Amen, sir.
And
Wait, I couldn't have said it
Yes.
better
You got
myself.
it.
All right, thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I'm looking at the I'm kind of looking at the hourly here today. Today's Wednesday, May 29th. Ugh. About a 50%, 6:45, about a 50% chance of rain, 7 o'clock. All right, we're going to go through this together in the morning. So 6:45, 7 o'clock hour, there's going to be some good chances of rain. Then it's going to come back to us for the drive to work and the drive home. How perfect, huh? Crappy weather while you're out there on the roads. Please be careful. Let me take a short break. When we come back, at a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
heads up on 290 going eastbound at Mushki Road. An accident's reported there. I don't have further information, but 290 eastbound, that's where the situation is. An accident's been cleared on I-45 southbound at Aldine Bender. There's still some stop and go to deal with from the North Sand Parkway. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. That means anything goes with that Instagram feature. I can't wait to get over there. Got a 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day, 40% chance tonight. And it appears right now, the drive to work, it's going to start raining pretty soon here. And then for the ride home, just terrible timed rain today. Oh, these are, Alex, these are showing up out of order now. Is that a wizard thing?
Maybe.
I moved it. Because we want to find out what's trending before we get into the game. What you got?
Okay, I think the most disturbing story that is a headline and that is local.
The alligator?
Dude.
Oh, my God.
Woman's remains found in alligator's mouth. Cause of death not been determined. According to officials, the body of a woman was found in the jaws of an alligator. It happened yesterday morning in Clear Lake.
Yeah.
Guys, that's terrifying. That's terrifying. The police did euthanize this alligator. We have enough concerns. We have enough concerns out here right now. We got the storms, we got the mosquitoes, we got the heat. I don't need
I can't even imagine.
alligator stuff.
Was she messing with the alligator?
We don't know yet.
If she
You know
was,
what?
though.
Okay,
Well,
my
hang
least
on.
favorite part of the headline is
Investigate.
cause of death has not been determined. I'm like, guys, I'm no scientist. I'm pretty sure
Like alligator.
Yeah.
the alligator attacked her.
Let them do the investigation. What else?
I guess I will let them. There was a basketball game last night, and the Mavs could have swept the Timberwolves, but they couldn't get it done at home. So Minnesota Timberwolves trending, Dallas weather, Houston weather, all of that trending. And then, of course, for us, it is the Wild Card Wednesday that is performing the best. That blog page doing well. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz. Still
Good
disturbed.
morning, everybody. This is Jacob, and I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me tomorrow, Wednesday, on Hump Day, when I go for win number 2, my friends.
Is that like Other John's cousin or something? They sound...
Really? No, I didn't catch it.
I'm getting a little Other John vibe there.
Okay.
713-212-5945 if you want to take on Other Jacob. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I am. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Yeah, rain's coming. It's going to keep it a little cooler, though. It'll keep it in the 80s today, upper 80s. 40% chance of rain this evening, too. Like, we don't need any more. But it looks like we've got a game to play.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
Hey, Jacob.
Morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Fantastic.
Raining over there by you yet?
In the Galleria, kind of drizzling, maybe a little bit cloudy.
Okay. Oh, you're close to us.
Okay, that kind of did give me a little Other John vibe.
I told you,
But Other John message, he said, how many Hall of Fame appearances does Jacob have? There was a Jacob in the Hall last year, and we're trying to figure out if that's the same person.
Jacob?
It is, yeah, just one time last year.
One time last year.
Okay, he's a one-time Hall of Famer here.
Thank you, sir.
Be so modest about it, dude. Brag about that stuff. I mean, lead with that. You're taking
I got
on.
a tattoo. So.
Okay, well, you're taking on other Ben. So not like original, not OG Ben, like
dang.
Ben.
Just regular.
He
Can
can
we still
get,
give that?
he can get a small one.
Like a,
All right.
yeah, like
All
a
right.
old bit.
Hey, other Ben.
Morning, sir.
Yeah, there's an OG Ben, and then there's this Ben who you play on the reg, dude. You've not been in the Hall of Fame though, huh?
No, I've been on one pump chump a couple times.
Well, we got to fix that. All right, we'll just give you one of those. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. What are the fellas playing for today?
I have a Rod Ryan Show T-shirt.
There you have it. I got a one-time Hall of Famer. I got a one-pump chumper. Here we go. We're listening for Ben. We're listening for Jacob. Question number 1. Out of the 4 main directions, what does the E...
Jacob.
Ben,
Jacob.
East.
I mean, you timed that out brilliantly.
Perfectly.
You timed it out. It's obvious you're a Hall of Fame player. Jacob. All right, here we go. Ben, you were just a little behind him, okay?
yep.
No whatevers. What is the yellow part of an
Ben.
egg?
Jacob.
Ben,
That was bad.
The yolk.
you timed that out brilliantly.
All right.
What is the yellow part of an egg called? Yolk.
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 Yoked.
For the win, Jacob and other Ben. What beats paper in Rochambeau?
Jacob.
Oh,
I was busy asking a question. So,
I thought I heard Jacob.
I think Jacob by a biscuit too.
oh boy, Jacob.
Skizzers.
Yeah.
Good game. I'm gonna
Yeah, you got
back
me on
and
the yolk
listen, but
question.
I'm
Nice.
pretty sure. I'm pretty
Jacob.
sure he got me.
What? Ben, did you say that?
Wow, I really like this,
Hey,
Honest Ben.
Hang on. Ben, did you say that you think that Jacob got you?
Yeah, I think so.
I agree. I did get
It
you.
was close. It was close.
I
It
Ben,
was close, but I
and then
think he got
Jacob agreed.
Build a statue for this man.
I'm going to need to sit.
Wow.
me. Good game, Jacob. Good luck.
Yeah, you
I
too.
love this man.
Other Ben is awesome. Jeez.
So honest and brave.
I'm thinking of changing the ditch day shot to just be the other Ben shot now.
Other
I'm
Ben,
fine with
honest
that.
other Ben.
In his honor. All right, other Ben, thank you. Thank you, dude.
Yes, sir.
All right, Jacob.
Yeah.
The question is, what beats paper in Rochambeau? Scissors. You got it right. You get the Rod Ryan Show T-shirt. You avoid the one pump chump, and I'm going to invite you to play tomorrow morning. You down for all of that?
Yes. I love those shirts.
He loves the shirts. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wakey, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. More rain on the way. Yay. It's going to keep it a little cooler, though. Highs of about 88 today. And, he's a one-time Hall of Famer. He's really downplaying that.
The Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Here's your current champion.
But he does his own speeches, so it's nice. Except for, well, what he did.
Good morning, everybody. It's Jacob, and I am your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head 2-day champion. Join me on Throwback Thursday. Hey, Rod, throw some Bloodhound Gang in there for me when I make it win number 3, my friends.
You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. I was
Little
gonna
request?
Yeah, I was gonna edit that out. I'm like, nah, let the guy does his own speeches, whatever. A request in the middle of your speech? I guess, you gotta shoot your shot.
Shoot or shoot.
And I wouldn't mind a little Bloodhound Gang.
You also like that song.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a little Bloodhound Gang. Would there be another one though? Like besides like You and Me, Baby, let's do it like Mammals on the Discovery Channel. Would there be another one
Do it again now.
that we maybe haven't played?
JC Elaine.
No.
right?
Burn. Let the mother burn.
Undercover.
The college song.
Boom. Fire, water, burn.
Fire, water, burn. I don't think this is.
edited.
I don't think this has ever been. This is edited.
Okay.
For sure it is. I know.
I hope
You're
so.
right.
I hope so.
The roof is on fire. Do you know that song?
Yeah.
I feel like it was a college.
Bloodhound Gang had a
Throwback
moment.
Thursday.
Yeah.
I don't know that song's ever been in Throwback Thursday.
Let's do it.
The Discovery Channel one has.
Just do that one, and then that, hey, JC Elaine, I wrote to explain.
What is
I
that?
can't. That was their other one.
I don't remember that one.
Use
This
it for
guy
your
with the
Bud Light
deep
music
cuts.
forever.
Oh,
Do-do-do-do-do.
yeah, you're right. All right, come on. I brought in some fun facts. Mm-hmm. But then if we put Bloodhound Gang in there, then people are going to be doing that all the time. Listen, I love the suggestions. I love you sending me fun facts and poll questions and all of that. But I can't have requests in the middle of everybody's
This
speech
isn't a wedding,
now.
guys.
Right.
Thank you
right.
for that. Amber Carlisle. Thank you. Hello, Rodney, she says in her email. Hope all is well. I did some reading over the long weekend and found this fun fact for you to share. In the 1820s, 1830s, the Swedish Navy, in an effort to strengthen their future naval force, they planted over 300,000 oak trees to build ships, Hal. Okay?
Yeah.
100 years later, when the wood was like ready to use, they were useless. By that time, ships were built with iron and steel.
I remember that, yeah, very clearly.
So they left the trees as a scenic site on the countryside, but they were planted there to build ships.
Right.
Planning ahead.
I like that. That's a wild 100-year plan. In the 1980s, that was 100 years ago, Weird Al Yankovic turned down $5 million, a commercial endorsement deal with a beer company.
Interesting.
He said, man, too many of my fans are young and impressionable at the time. And he still says to this day, no regrets.
Wow.
He walked away from $5 million to protect his franchise because of the children.
Good for him.
Finally, there is only, and this is good for Alex, who's got me watching. I'm finally in the final season of The Sopranos.
Nice.
There is only one documented case of someone being killed with cement shoes. And it happened in 2016, a gang member in Brooklyn washed up with his legs set in concrete. Before that, it was just a completely fictional thing.
They're good at hiding it.
Like, we're confirming this.
AC/DC says cement shoes in one of their songs, even Dirty Deeds. It's just never been documented before. Concrete shoes.
If those shoes were fit correctly, you wouldn't wash up.
Yeah, maybe. What are you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see Vampire Weekend at 713 Music Hall.
All right. The Air in the bags of chips that we buy is not oxygen. What do they use? What do they fill those bags with? 713-212-5945. There's the guy right there. Hey, Hal.
Yep. Hey, Rodney.
Wall Street was back open yesterday.
Yes, it was.
How'd it do?
It was a mix down Wall Street. The Dow was down 216 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,852. NASDAQ up 99 to 17,019. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 4.56%, and oil stands at $80.47 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Home Depot, Intel, and Chevron. The big duds, Merck, Amgen, and Mickey D's. The economic calendar this morning is all clear. Right now, futures not looking good. They're on the downside. Let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Okay, it's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. You're thinking, well, all right, well, summer's already here. I kind of missed it. You didn't miss anything yet, okay? It's May. Okay, lose weight, look great just in time for summer. Of course you can. You can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Now, of course, you're going to get the support of their licensed medical team. They're going to help you with the meal plans, speed up your progress. There's going to be solutions to prevent side effects for muscle loss, those types of things, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. And I know you've heard of that. You can trust the leader in medical weight loss. They've got over 30 years experience, Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight over the years. But man, this with the semaglutide, which is now recently approved by the FDA for weight loss, people are crushing it right now, losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time. One-on-one support from medical experts. You meet with the clinical team monthly to make sure that your progress and staying on track. What you need to do is dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. I got to get over to the store. I got to get restocked after this long weekend and enjoying some Love Streets all weekend long, just chilling by the pool. It's a perfect way to kind of like set the mood for the entire summer, okay? So I need to get out there and restock. You probably do, wherever you get your beers, man. Pick up some Love Streets, whether it's in the 18-pack, the 12-pack. Get into that Love Street state of mind, okay? Karbachbrewing.com, Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
There is a road construction going on. We know this at the East Sam Parkway, southbound between the Ship Channel Bridge Plaza and the toll bridge. That's going on. It creates stop and go on the East Tex Freeway. On I-10 East Freeway. There's a stall that's just been cleared on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at the West Sam Tollway, and an accident's blocking 2 lanes on the feeder road of 610 at TC Jester. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Yeah, the winner of the whole thing this year. When we get to the Tournament of Champions, and we are left with one player, fresh out of bed, head-to-head, Planet Fitness, a year membership and $1,000 going to the winner this year.
Pretty big.
It's another great prize, yeah. And again, the prize isn't the reason, the motivator for people to play, you know. Chili, you got somebody for me here on the flashback? I know I asked for it. All right. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir. Just trying to call in.
Yeah, you trying to call in about the fun fact flashback?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So the air in the bags of potato chips is what?
Nitrogen.
My man, dude. Way to go.
You're smart.
Way to go. What's your name?
My name's Matt.
Dude, good to have you on today. What has he won?
Oh, dude, Matt, you get the tickets to see Vampire Weekend at 713 Music Hall. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank y'all so much.
Pleasure.
Where you calling from?
I'm from Katy.
Are you
Driving to work.
Okay. So, how's the weather looking out there right now? It's 6:50.
And it's starting to sprinkle here and there.
Okay.
Roads are pretty.
Yeah, this is kind of around the time that we were going to get maybe an hour's worth of rain here in the Galleria area. So, all right, bro, drive safely. Matt, thanks for being a part of Homeroom today. You rock.
Awesome. Thank you, guys.
All right, Houston's headlines are next. We'll talk more weather. Yay. Here's The Offspring. The kids aren't all right. 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 Buzz. There's going to be an Offspring story coming up in Houston's headlines. I had it yesterday and I sat on it. just because I liked the music stories that we did yesterday. So this is a great one. It happened over the weekend, and I think most of you will learn something really, really cool that happened with the Offspring and a special guest on stage with them. Okay, guys, looks like some rain is starting to come down. We got a 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. More chances of rain for the drive home tonight. And we're pretty saturated right now for sure. So I know that it's probably going to start ponding up in some areas. So please be careful on that. I know Tessa's got more on that in Houston's headlines. Go ahead, take it away.
Yeah, so yesterday we had another pretty serious storm that we had severe thunderstorms in our area, and it knocked out power again to many residents. So you have the utility crews that had just left Houston, headed back to Houston as CenterPoint crews are trying to restore power to the Houston area. More than 370,000 customers lost power at some point as that heavy weather swept through our area. So what did we see yesterday? We saw cars that had to be left. They were stranded. They were flooded. We saw windows downtown that were just repaired, that were broken. Much of the area saw some hail. And but the saddest news was that there was a teenage construction worker on a summer gig was killed when a house under construction collapsed. This is on Willow Heights Lane near Magnolia. Only 16 years old, had a summer job on a construction crew and was unable to get out of the house before those high winds brought it down. So very, very sad. And really, the severe weather, no joke, right? We had Dave Conway said, hey, Tessa, I just want to let you know the rain has already started on the west side. I am at the West Belt and I-10. And I just messaged her back. I'm like, no, stay safe out there. Because, the weather is not done with us as just yet. So, FYI. This is a story that I did in trending, but I thought it's a pretty significant story enough to make it a local headline. The body of a woman was found in the jaws of an alligator. This happened yesterday morning in Clear Lake. Houston police responded to the banks of Horsepen Bayou near El Dorado and Park Estates. Sources say the female victim had been reported missing overnight. Police euthanized the alligator. And an autopsy is going to determine how she died. HPD homicide investigators have been assigned this case. Now, just so you know, fatal alligator attacks are super rare in Texas. The last one was in 2015 in Orange. A 28-year-old man was killed while swimming in Adams Bayou. It was the first fatal attack in more than 90 years. But this is a situation that just happened again, so you got to stay safe out there. Yeah, crazy story.
Can't even imagine.
So many follow-up questions there. Okay, let's change gears here. Let's talk about exercise. We always say walking is your superpower on this show.
Yeah.
A new survey finds 6 in 10 Americans feel they get all the exercise they need without ever going to a gym. According to a poll of 2,000 adults, 98% think they can get a workout from just doing everyday tasks, and 54% never go to the gym. Now, people believe they get enough exercise by walking around the neighborhood, fair, taking the stairs, doing yard work, and cleaning the house. As someone who has kind of been sidelined, I got my little surgery thing, so I've not been able to go to the gym. I am itching to go back. It's very much a therapy for me. But I don't have housework. Like, I don't have all this yard work. I know that stuff burns a lot of calories.
Yeah, if you're really doing vigorous yard work, you're bending over, you're picking up, you're cleaning up all the yard.
Lifting.
Then, yeah, but
I know.
Washing the dishes is not working out, guys. Just let's be clear about that. Or emptying the dishwasher. I know you got to bend over to get those cups and plates out of there. That's not working out.
Yeah. And I know, I'm not one of these things. Like, I love going to the gym, but I don't think everyone needs the gym. We do have we have hills. We used to go down to the bayou, run the hills, use the stuff we do have around here, get out there, maybe play some tennis, basketball, whatever. But when the weather's like this, I'm like, you got to get some activity going. What are you going to do? So anyway, I thought that was a pretty interesting statistic, pretty interesting poll. Let's talk about TV. The 2023 to 2024 TV season is in the books, okay? And Sunday Night Football really cleaned up. I mean, Sunday Night Football was the most watched series of the TV season. Sunday Night Football on NBC, 19.4 million viewers for that, followed by Monday Night Football on ABC, 11.98 million viewers. And then Thursday Night Football, that was on Prime, $11.97 million. I mean, that's just what Americans love football. Like, right? That's what we can deduce from these stats.
It's crazy to see how watered down it is, though, even more so. I mean, of course, you can go all the way back to Archie Bunker and when those shows were on and MASH. 50 million people used to tune into those shows every week, okay?
Yeah.
Like Archie Bunker used to regularly get 50 million people. Let's ask your grandma. But what the last numbers that I remember being wow were when American Idol first came out.
Yeah.
30 million people
Yeah.
were watching American Idol. And what does Sunday Night Football get now as the number one?
19.4.
Yeah, just because there's so much out there.
Choices.
Yes.
Yeah. So a couple of the shows that Chili watched made the list, like Chicago Fire's on here, Blue Bloods.
Oh, Blue Bloods. What did Blue Bloods do?
Blue Bloods, 8.4 million. And it's
Yeah.
on the list at number 9.
He watches
Yeah.
reruns. He's responsible for the 0.4 of that.
Yeah.
Just him.
Okay, let's talk about music. A lifelong dream became a reality for Ed Sheeran when he joined The Offspring. This was from that Bottle Rock Napa Valley festival. They ripped through Million Miles Away from the album.
Did you see this, Alex?
I did not.
So the first album that apparently he ever bought, Ed Sheeran, was this Offspring album.
He said it captured him as a 9-year-old. He's like, this is a surreal moment for me. He was so passionate about The Offspring and this record. The Conspiracy of One is the first album he ever owned. He has an Offspring tattoo.
And the guys didn't know that either. So there's a video up on Links and Guests, and it shows him interacting with The Offspring. And he's like, guys, not only was your album like my first, he goes, look at this.
I have a tat.
He has he's coded.
Yeah.
But in there is an Offspring tattoo,
That's really
and
cool.
they're freaking out. So you see them in the bus working up this song. They said, come on stage and play what got you started in music. So they go to this album and they play Million Miles Away, and they let him go back and forth with the vocals and the guitar.
That's pretty awesome.
Ed Sheeran plays much bigger venues than The Offspring, okay? He plays stadiums
But
on his
this
own.
is his influence.
But this is him, and he's smiling and grinning ear to ear. It's my favorite story today.
Okay, go check it out on the Music Blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
He's up there with his idols,
Yeah.
and he's more popular than them. Sports.
Astros fell to the Mariners last night 4-2. They had a 2-1 lead heading into the 8th before everything fell apart. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. Justin Verlander will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch is at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some Texans news. Wide receiver Nico Collins agreed to a 3-year extension worth $72 million. He's coming off a career year. He had 80 receptions for 1,297 yards and 8 touchdowns for the Texans last season. We are also now just 99 days away from the start of the NFL season, for those of you counting. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves avoided the sweep last night. They beat the Mavericks 105-100 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. They're going to play Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers in OT 2-3 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. Tonight, the Oilers are going to host the Stars for Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. That's going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And then in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Colorado Rapids at Shell Energy Stadium. That'll kick off at 7:30, and you can watch it on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, it's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro Painters. Doing residential and commercial properties. Yeah, that's no problem for them, okay? I use them for all of my residential painting, and I am going to need them to get them down. I got the appraisers and things coming with this storm, and I'm going to need some painting on the interior, and I'm probably going to get them to do the exterior as well. Each CertaPro painter business, independently owned and operated locally right here in our community. They're going through what we're going through. They know what we need, okay? CertaPro Painters is happy painting. Schedule your free estimate at CertaPro.com. That's always going to be Certa with a C. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros, CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy.
There's an accident on the Hardy Toll Road going southbound at the North Loop, 610 there. Then some stop and go in 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Airport. That's going to delay you about 5 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Lincoln Park. This is Wild Card Wednesday. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. We're going to be inserting something into Chili's can, and we're going to have you guys guess at what it is. I'll explain exactly how to play the game. There's some protocol to playing the game, but I just passed Bobby Jokes in the bathroom. You'll see him if you're watching us on Facebook Live, YouTube, on the X. You can see us live. I encourage you to watch the show and see if we look as silly as we sound. We do. But there, Chili's got a little fella in there, and that's Bobby Jokes. Oddly enough, I've never heard him tell a joke.
It's hysterical, dude.
He's got some.
Okay. And he's real famous for being on the Pass the Gravy podcast. But, I mean, if memory serves me correct, this kid came to me one day and said, hey, I listened to the show, and I'd like to come in and do a little filming and do some stuff.
Yeah.
And that's how we got introduced to him years ago. Long time ago.
He's so talented, like editing, and he's our social guy. Like,
Yeah.
he does all our videos. Any video that looks like it's worth something, that's B-Jokes.
Yeah, he's a demon on the video skills. So he's going to insert something into Chili's can. You guys are going to guess what it is, and we're going to hook you up with some Third Eye Blind. It's the Summer Gods Tour. We're going to hook you up with those tickets later on this hour. Rain, it's happening for a lot of us. Please be safe out there. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms, highs of around 89. Lauren Dixon sends me an email. Rod, I'm going to spare you a ton of details. When they start with that means a lot of details are on the way.
Okay.
I'm going to spare you a ton of details. My mom was supposed to help take care of my son. I went to work. She's done everything. I'm in my son's room tonight packing for him since he's not supposed to really get off the couch right now. And I hear water running constantly from the bathroom faucet. I yell out to him asking, hey, you have the water running? My mom said, no, it's me. I'm brushing my teeth. My head spun. Do normal people let the water run during the entirety of brushing their teeth? For real? I don't know how I've never known this about my mother. I'm 100% a person who shuts the faucet off, and have taught my son that too. Forget water, toothpaste, water. I need to be reassured that I am not the only well-rounded listener here. Lauren. And I said, hey, that's a great question. She said, thank you. It got me thinking. My ex used to let the hot water run. That was another question that we kind of came up in the last couple of weeks. There's people out there that psychotically brush their teeth with hot. They hot water the toothbrush, then put the toothpaste on, then throw a little more hot water on there. I mean, that's just psycho. I feel like on this show, Teresa said something about reading an article about Slash. I know. Turning off the water to conserve water while he was brushing his teeth. I said, if it's good enough for Slash, it's good enough for me. I think that's how this went down. At least that's how I tell the story. I think I used to let the water run until I heard Slash shut it off. So if Slash shuts off the water while he's brushing his teeth.
You too will shut off the water. You'll slash that water.
And I feel like I'll brush a little longer. If the water's running, I feel like it's rushing me. And you need to take the time to get the teeth clean.
Yeah.
So I was always conscious of that water running. I shut it off now every time.
I do.
Every time. And I try to teach that to my kids. She lets it run once in a while. I'm like, water.
So right when I get up, I turn on the hot water because it takes a while to come on in the morning. So I wet that brush with cold water.
Yeah.
While it's running, I check to see if it's hot. When I know it's hot, I turn it off.
Okay.
When I know I can get that hot water back, I turn it off because I got to finish brushing my teeth with the cold. Then I wash my face with the hot.
Okay.
So it's weird.
So,
it's a weird thing going on in there.
But is the hot water running as you're brushing your teeth?
No.
You shut it off?
No. As soon as I know
Every time?
it's hot. Yes. Well, sometimes I'll let it run and then I'll see like a steam come up and I'm like, okay, shut it off.
Okay.
Like it's hot.
Alex.
Buddy, I think you're thinking way too much into this. I don't think I've ever thought about if I've watered my brush beforehand. I don't think I've ever thought about like is this temperature of the water too hot or cold. Like,
I can't accept that.
I don't really.
You must do it.
Probably rush. Then I probably have the water on. Like I probably do both. Like I don't focus on it.
Why not?
I usually brush my teeth in the shower anyways.
You know what changes?
Different.
When you're a big boy and you pay a water bill, and I know you
I do pay a water bill.
And I pay a lot, that plays into it as well. That really does play into it. I've left the hose on in the pool, and I set a timer,
no.
20 minutes. I need some water in the pool, and then I just let it go all night. And then I am Tiger King. I will never, ever financially recover from this mistake.
Remember I told you because I take baths? Remember I told you I was filling up the tub? And then I like walked to the front of the house, was doing something. I heard my neighbors kind of like doing something. So I was being a little nosy girl and I forgot that the water was running and I like overflowed my tub a little bit. I was like, okay, this is what you get on so many levels. Like, please pay attention.
Chili, you shut the water off while you're brushing your teeth? Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey, what's up?
How's your little friend over there?
I don't know. Get that mic there, Jokes.
Oh, he doesn't want to share? Like, you guys could be like backup singers and share the same mic.
Tell me what.
Yeah.
Shout it, shout it, shout it out loud. You guys can share.
He's being a little gentle with me today, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
like
Nice.
that. I
Well,
like that.
So
we're
nice.
we're going to work on getting something in your can soon. But real quick, poll question.
I leave it on.
You do?
Yeah. Brush with the light water on.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm paying for it. Might as well.
You're paying for nothing. It's just wasting.
Paying for the water though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you mean to tell me I'm wasting my money too?
Yeah.
Because I shouldn't have to pay for it if it's.
All right. If you want to waste water, great.
Yeah.
Thanks. There'll be no water for my kid when she gets older.
Wow.
They make new water every day.
Bobby
be in
Jokes.
March by then.
I know you probably want to tell a joke right now, but I'm going to pass on that. Water running or off while you're brushing your teeth?
Off while I brush my teeth.
Like, it's something that you think about. Well, you just kind of do it instinctively. You just shut it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wet the toothbrush, water off.
Yeah, it's a thought of motion. It's something that I think about.
A training day.
It's something that I do differently than I think I did my whole life.
Yeah.
Wow.
I never really thought about it.
So all you think about is yourself.
Do you leave the water running while brushing your teeth? Suggested by Lauren Dixon. 42% of our audience never. 32% sometimes. 25% always. Chili, always leaving that water running. What's wrong with you? Okay. What we're going to do, we're going to have to take a break. Bobby Jokes, you bring some lube? Are you going in dry? Are you raw dogging? Or are you going to kind of lube this thing down to get it in Chili's can?
Yeah, I was told I had to be really gentle.
Okay. Maybe
But it's my first time too. I wasn't aware of the size of Chili's can, so.
So what I'm realizing is you didn't bring any lube, so you're just going to have to spit on it and put it in.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We're going to play What's in Chili's Can on the flip of this break. Don't go anywhere. Okay. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Red Mountain weight loss. They've got semaglutide. It's in stock. It's ready to ship today. Not everybody has this stuff in stock right now, okay? The world's going crazy over this new wonder drug. Not my wording, but it is being hailed as this new wonder drug. It was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. So that's why it's attracting a lot of the social media and the celebrity attention right now. When I'm talking to you about Red Mountain Weight Loss and getting hooked up with them and the support of their licensed medical team helping you with the meal plans and to help you speed up your progress, you're going to get semaglutide, which is in stock from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You're going to get the support of their licensed medical team, all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Lose weight, look great just in time for summer. How about losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time? Full-strength semaglutide medication helps to shrink your belly, hips, and thighs. Dial pound 250 from your phone. Use keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's reported on the west side, I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Barker Cypress. It's creating a stop-and-go traffic delay of about 20 minutes from the Grand Parkway. So back a little patience there. There's also been an accident on the Hardy Toll Road southbound at the North Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Ooh, I got an interesting suggestion for the What's in Chili's can game. Bobby was asking, not Bobby Jokes, Bobby Emailer, said, why don't you use your finger in the fanny prostate exam montage for the What's in Chili's can game? Does that work? I mean,
I guess
it's in the can. It's in the can. Let me just hear it, and we'll see if it works for the game. But let's find out what's trending first, and then we're going to play a little game with Chili. And somebody even said that he looks like he's in a great mood today. So
he likes.
They
this
said
game.
normally he's in there by himself watching Blue Bloods reruns and looks very serious. They said he looks like he's having a great day today.
Yeah. Look at him.
He's got stuff in his can.
Oh, buddy.
What's trending?
So there's this lady that demanded a photo with Jason Kelsey and his wife Kylie. Kylie had told the lady, "Hey, we're on a date," like kind of politely declined, and that fan, that crazy Karen, went off on them. So Kylie got in their face. They were inches away from each other's faces, and basically that video is trending. And that lady told Kylie that she would never be allowed in the town again. Like, it was just so stupid, but it went completely viral. Yeah.
Who's in the wrong here? I mean,
Definitely
just
that
you watching
crazy
it.
ass fan.
Okay.
A crazy ass fan. And honestly, I get being loving someone so much, but you're not entitled to
Where was this?
have a picture with them. I think they were in Philly.
Oh, okay, makes sense.
All right, what else?
Also, have you heard of this? Okay, so Chipotle customers have been complaining that the portions at Chipotle are shrinking. The chain denies it, but apparently there's this hack that claims to get you bigger portions, and everyone on social media is trying it. Basically, there are people that swear by this. All you have to do is when they're preparing their meal in front of you, you take out your phone and like basically pretend you're filming them because they think they're being filmed.
That's annoying.
So they give you more.
That's more annoying than the fan that wanted the picture.
The last thing that they were doing though before this was like it was the viral trend to like walk out when they gave you a small portion. So nah, I'm not doing that, and you just leave. And so then they're like, well, if you record them, now they feel like they're going to be put on TikTok.
That's terrible. That's terrible.
I don't
Also,
like that.
De Niro is trending. He is the biggest search on the X right now. Apparently, he got into verbal tussles with some of the Trump supporters outside of the New York City courtroom. I mean, De Niro's like screaming. I don't know what's what in this.
He had a full-on press conference out there, outside of the courtroom.
I see all the cameras. I see all the reporters.
It's insane.
Yeah, and as we know, today is the day that we're expected to maybe possibly get a verdict in that Trump trial. So, yeah, that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Well, that music just means Chili's involved in something, right?
Correct.
I mean, we just know this. Okay, so what did Bob say? Bob said, Rod, we only get that finger in the fanny montage once a year when you go for your physical. Why wouldn't you use that for What's in Chili's can?
Good question.
Let me see if it works, because I think Bobby Jokes already put it in his can. Let's see if this works for like a kind of like a pseudo intro for the game. All right. It doesn't not work. Chile, I promise you I have an email talking about what you look like you're in just a great mood today.
Yes, I am, because Bobby Jokes manicured his fingers. So
Okay,
it's,
yeah.
So it's nice.
Lovely.
Here it is, Jonathan. Rod, I always listen to the radio, and I've got the YouTube going. I got to say, I've never seen Chili look so happy in that room. He's always so serious in there.
Getting some nookie, bro.
Okay, so this is Chili's can, and this is the item that Bobby Jokes put in that can.
Hey.
Wow, wee wow.
Sounds aggressive.
Be nice.
Okay, so you know how this game, you remember how it works, Chili? People are going to call you.
Yes.
They're going to ask a question about the item.
Yeah, they have to ask a question. They cannot just guess what it is. They have to ask a question. And then
Correct.
you say, okay, I'll allow it, and go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So you ask a question about the item. If I say yes, then you get to take a guess at the item. But you got to work together. You have to listen to all the people calling in to try to figure out what's in Chili's can.
Right.
All right, it's for the Third Eye Blind Summer Gods Tour tickets. Let's get a bunch of calls lined up. Look at it.
Speaking of the third eye.
Just giggling.
I mean, the guy's in the best mood today.
Ecstatic, some would say.
All right, obviously we don't play this game enough.
Euphoric.
713-212-5945 if you want to play. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Everlast, what it's like. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Getting ready to launch into a little game here to win some great tickets. And the weather. Weather is weathering today. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s and a chance of even more rain tonight. Okay. Yesterday at the end of the show, I said, hey, if you want to shoot me some game suggestions, something to play on the air, what do you want? It was brought to my attention we haven't played What's in Chili's Can in a long time. So here we go. I've got Yao Kono from the El Mejor Cafe. I got a coffee can here.
So
okay. Establecido in 1896.
Okay.
So I don't know where this coffee can. Did Chili bring this in?
Yeah, that's his.
Oh, it's his can. Of course it is. Chili, you brought this in. This is your can.
Of course, it's called What's in Chili's Can. It's got to be my can.
It's from your El Mejor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you call me a whore?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying right now. All right. So you know the rules. You call me up and you can ask a question about the item that's in Chili's can. That's the actual item.
Yeah.
That really is the item that's in his can. Anthony, good morning. Why don't you get us started here? Let's just get this game over with right out of the gate. Why don't you take a guess about the item?
Good morning.
Good morning. What was your what is your question about the item?
Is it longer than a can?
Is it longer than a can? If you were watching us on either the Facebook or YouTube, you would see that the can is closed. So it is. It fits inside the can, and his can is closed. So that's a no. You don't get to guess. Brent, good morning.
Hello, kitties. How have you been?
Really, really
Hello.
good. Welcome to What's in Chili's Can. What's your question about the item?
Let's see. Will it hold a key?
Will it what?
Hold a key.
Hold a key.
Will it hold a key? It's a very specific question. No, it will not. Tessa, you're keeping track of all this nonsense?
Yep.
Okay, very good. Hey, Josh, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
What's the question about what's in Chili's can?
Is it metal?
No, there's no metal on this at all. Absolutely not. That's a good question, though, because that knocks out a ton.
I agree.
So those are the kind of questions you want to start thinking about to really wipe out a lot of guesses. Destiny, good morning.
Morning.
There it is. Chili's happy about it. What's your question about that item in Chili's can?
Is it plastic?
Part of it is plastic.
Part of it.
Part of it is plastic. Destiny, I'm going to allow you to take a guess at what's in Chili's can.
Is it a like a giant paper clip, like with the black and
Random.
yeah? very
No,
random.
but I kind of wish I kind of wish Bobby Jokes did jam a paperclip up there now. Raphael, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Kind of some of it's plastic.
Yeah.
It's not metal. Raphael, what's your question about the item in Chili's can?
Can you use it like with an instrument?
No.
No.
No. Boy, I think you guys are just keeping some real broad questions out of the game right now. You guys are getting very specific. Mike Moore, good morning.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dude? What's your question about the item that's in Chili's can right now?
Is it something Chili uses in his personal life?
I bet he has. I bet he has. I think we all kind of have. At some point, we've all used this, I think. And I say use. I say use in a weird way, but yeah. I'm going to allow you to take a guess at the item. What do you got?
Something Chili uses in a weird way.
It's weird. It's in a weird way right now. It's in his can.
Yeah.
That's not where it goes. What's your guess?
How about a? I'm drawing a blank. Sorry.
What?
Man,
you could guess.
I got nothing.
You could guess any object in the entire world
Just
right
name
now.
an object.
And you might get it right.
All right. How about a
A what? A purse?
Hot Wheels car?
A Hot Wheel car. Okay. No, not a Hot Wheel car, but that's not a bad guess on the fly. I know he was freaking out.
Right.
But some of it is plastic. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning.
Hi. What is your question about the item in Chili's can?
Can you plug it in?
You would not plug it in. You would not plug it in. Okay.
Want to go through a little clues?
Quickly.
Okay, so it's not longer than a can. It won't hold a key. It's not metal. Part of it is plastic, but it's not a giant paper clip with a black thingy on it, whatever that was. It is something he uses in personal life, maybe something we all use in personal life.
Sure.
It's not a Hot Wheels car, and you can't plug it in.
Okay. That's what we got so far. You guys are leaving some real obvious questions off the table. It's 94.5, The Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. Shine down, dead don't die. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. Scattered thunderstorms. A lot of us getting wet right now. More rain coming this evening. And I don't feel we're even close on what's in Chili's can. I just don't feel that we're even close at all.
Okay.
That's the game that's on the table right now. What's in Chili's can? This is the actual item. Want to give me that list real quick?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, not longer than a can, won't hold a key, not metal. Part of it is plastic. It's not a giant paperclip, something he uses in his personal life. Maybe we all use it in our personal life. It's not a Hot Wheels car, and you can't plug it in.
We have all, just because they said it this way, we have all used this in our personal life. We have all.
Okay.
Yeah. Rodney, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. You can ask a question about the item.
Does it have bristles?
Does it have bristles? No. No, not at all. But I get it. Part of it's plastic. He was going toothbrush on that.
Yeah.
No. Heather, good morning.
Hey.
Hey, what's your question
Okay.
about the item? This is it.
Do you usually use it like when it's cold or if it's dry?
No. Anytime. Anytime. Susie, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, what's your question about the item in Chili's can?
Does it fit in your pocket?
Sure does. It sure
does.
Yeah.
Is it a lighter?
Ooh, part of it's plastic. Is it a lighter? We've all used a lighter before. I like the guess, but it's not it. Sorry.
Oh,
But that was-
okay. Thank you.
That was smart. Josh, good morning.
Good morning.
What's your question about the item in Chili's can today?
Do you use it by yourself or like in an event setting?
It works both. It works in both places. So that's a yes. You're going in the wrong direction, but you can take a guess.
Is it a little digital camera?
Digital camera. Would I bounce around a digital camera like that?
Did you say you use it in a work setting?
Yeah, you could use it anywhere. You could use it anywhere. Steven, good morning.
Good morning.
What's your item? What's your question about this item here?
Can it be used in a sport?
Why not? You could use it anywhere.
Sure.
You could use it anytime,
Sure.
provided you're allowed.
Provided you're allowed.
Yeah.
So you can let them guess?
Yeah, you can take a guess.
Golf ball.
Nope. Not a golf ball. Cody, good morning.
Good morning.
What's your question about the item in Chili's can?
Can you write with it?
Can you write with it? No, you cannot write with it. Zeph, good morning.
Hey, does it have candy inside?
It does have candy inside.
What? That's huge.
It does have candy inside.
Oh man.
I'm
gonna guess
Be careful. Be very careful on how you're guessing on this. Because
Okay.
Go ahead.
Is it a Pez dispenser?
It is not.
Man.
It is not.
All right.
But it's partially plastic and there's candy inside. You can only go one of two ways with that.
Right.
Heather, good morning.
Hey.
I hope you've been listening. What's your question about the
Yes.
item? What's your question?
Okay. Is it normally ate on special occasions?
Not normally, though, because you're asking so specific a question. You can eat it on a special occasion, but you don't need it. So I'm going to let you guess.
Okay. See, I was thinking that it was maybe that flavored chapstick.
No.
No. Okay.
That's not it. Corey, the goat hunter, good morning.
Good morning.
Question.
Is the candy chocolate?
No. I don't think any of them come in chocolate. One more. Come on, you guys got to get this. This is now it's
Do you want to
easy.
run through? You're good.
No.
Okay.
Next up, Nick.
Is it minty?
It is minty.
Come on.
What's your
Is it
guess?
Tic Tacs?
Tic Tacs.
He did it.
He did it.
He did it.
I knew if we hung in there long enough. When partially plastic, is it candy? I told that guy,
I thought that was easy.
be careful what you guess, but he went the wrong way. There's only what else is partially plastic and candy in it? Tic Tacs and
the
Pez dispenser.
And he went Pez.
Yeah.
You're the winner, Nick. Congratulations. You're the winner of What's
Let's
in Chili's
go.
Can today. Well done. What are you going to give him?
Dude, congratulations. You get a pair of tickets to see Third Eye Blind on their Summer Gods Tour 2024 with Arizona and Yellow Card. Congrats.
My man, let's go.
All right, dude. Hang on for me. Great job today. Bobby Jokes, take that out of Chili's Can already. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, man. You want to get out, you want to enjoy life. Of course, who doesn't, okay? But that pain in your joints is keeping you from doing what you want to do. Call QC Kinetics now, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. I'm talking about lasting joint pain relief. No surgery, no drugs, no downtime. It's a fact. QC Kinetics is transforming lives. Surgery, steroids, drugs, these are no longer your best options, okay? This is something that professional athletes have been using for years. We're talking about natural biologics using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics is under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup. He's a pioneer in this field. He's got 20 years of clinical work, tons of research, teaching, publishing. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife. Call QC Kinetics now to learn more about some of these exciting options. Call them here locally at 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics, free consultation, 713-913-5285. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Republic Grill. You know how much I love all three locations, Woodlands, Magnolia, and Spring. Not too late to get in on the 10-year anniversary because all of May they are partying. 10 years. Congrats to Terry McBurney and his great staff over there. Voted top 10 dining destination in the USA by TripAdvisor for 2 years in a row. We keep talking about all these great concerts that are coming up at the Woodlands. You're heading up in that area. Go early or after. The Republic Grill, it's such an amazing place. All those scratch-made daily dishes. The portions are enormous. The cornbread is the best on the planet. The decadent desserts, and it's a great place to go for cocktails. It's such a great hang. TheRepublicGrill.com.
An accident is popped up on the East Sam Parkway southbound before Market. That's creating some stopping of traffic from Wood Forest Boulevard on the east side. It's under a 5-minute delay. Just be aware of that accident. One's cleared up on I-10 eastbound at Barker Cypress, but there's still 10 minutes of a delay from the Grand Parkway. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Wildcard Wednesday. You heard the man. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms. Many of you getting wet right now. It's going to keep us in the, mid to upper 80s today, and then more rain expected tonight. And I know that's exactly where Tessa's going with Houston's headlines. Take it.
Absolutely. Weather remains to be the story. Power still out for hundreds of thousands here in Texas after
that many people are still out of power?
So that's at the peak of it, it was more than 370,000 customers that lost power.
Yeah.
Now you have to remember there's still places where power hadn't been restored from the first storms. Traffic lights still not working. I tell you guys during the Wreck Checks, always treat that like a 4-way stop. But at least one person is dead after those violent storms hit us yesterday. There were hurricane force winds that blew through the Dallas area and then later through our area here in Houston. A boy was killed when a house under construction collapsed. At last check, yes, hundreds of thousands of customers still without power. So the utility workers that had really left our city, the utility crews that had left our city are coming back. To help restore that power again. We saw cars that had to be stranded. They were flooded. They always say, don't drown, turn around. But it happens every time. People they chance it through these floodwaters, and the floodwaters win the majority of the time. We saw windows that were just repaired, broken again. That downtown East End area of our city being hit again. There were people who saw hail. So yeah, weather really not letting up, not giving us any reprieve here in Houston. There was weeks of testimony. There was an 11-hour day of closing arguments, but the legal fate of former President Donald Trump will be handed to the jury today. During yesterday's marathon court session, Trump's defense attorney called witness Michael Cohen an MVP of liars during the defense's roughly 3 hours of closing arguments. So, court will reconvene at 10 a.m. this morning. The judge is set to give the jury instructions for about an hour before sending them into deliberation. So that's the story there. Paper or plastic might be something you never hear in California again. The state government is poised to completely ban plastic bags in stores. The single-use ones were already banned a decade ago, but grocery stores are still allowed to use the thicker reusable ones you can recycle. The problem is no one actually reuses them, and then they're not recycled very often either. So two separate bills passed the state and state assembly last week that would fully ban plastic bags in supermarkets and retail stores.
So listener Ed says, morning, Brother Rod. If we start banning plastic bags from the store, how are people going to have a bag of bags in their house?
That's a good point. Those are like my little baby restroom trash can. When I don't remember my reusables, I get so annoyed. But I'm like, you know what? I will use these for my trash can in my bathroom.
Say goodbye to your bag of bags.
Dude, I won't know how to act. Do you have a favorite Pixar movie? You can see how it ranks among all 27 according to Rotten Tomatoes. Movies that have the same score, the one with more reviews ranked higher, just FYI, and the breakdown of this. So Toy Story 2 is the number one movie on this list, followed by the first Toy Story, then Finding Nemo, Inside Out, Toy Story 3, Up, and then Toy Story 4. So Toy Story really just cleaning up here.
Yeah,
I could keep going.
All 4 Toy Stories in the top 10, which is great. Ratatouille coming in at 10. That's one of our favorites in the house.
Coco at number 8. I love that one.
It's really good.
The Incredibles at number 9 here. Soul was really good. Soul was like very deep, I thought, for a Pixar children's movie.
I didn't like it that much, but Luca is so big in my house, and I was surprised to see that at 18.
See, I don't know what Luca is. A Bug's Life, I know what that is, and that's 17.
What didn't do well is the Cars movies.
Yeah.
The Cars movies are all 3 of them are at the bottom end of this list, 23, 26, and 27. I don't think they're that great either.
My brother liked him growing up. My younger brother
Yeah, I have
liked
a
him.
daughter, and she's not so much into the cars, but we don't watch it, but we have, and I don't think they're that great. I think this list is pretty accurate.
So my brother and sister shared a room, Rod, and divided right down the middle. So half of it was princesses, half of it was cars.
Yeah.
In a reunion over 3 decades in the making, the original quartet of Jane's Addiction, Perry Farrell, Dave Navarro, Stephen Perkins, and the long-absent Eric Avery finally announced a co-headlining 2024 tour. We are giving away tickets to that show at 9:10, the 9 o'clock hour. So, those are Houston's headlines.
Go ahead, Alex.
The Astros fell to the Mariners last night 4-2. They had a 2-1 lead heading into the 8th inning before everything fell apart. They're going to play the Mariners again tonight. First pitch is going to be at 8:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some Texans news. Wide receiver Nico Collins agreed to a 3-year extension worth $72 million. Collins is coming off a career year where he had 80 receptions for 1,297 yards and 8 touchdowns for the Texans. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves avoided the sweep last night. They beat the Mavericks 105-100 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. They're going to play Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers in overtime 2-3 to even that series up at 2 games apiece. Tonight, the Oilers are going to host the Stars for Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. That game is going to start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I've been working with them for so many years. Sizzling summer of savings is going on right now. Truck buyers, car buyers, you're looking for hybrids, you're looking for certified pre-owns. Listen, you're in luck. Start your summer off with a splash. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers on the full lineup of vehicles. Remember, Joe Myers Toyota will always pay you top dollar today for your vehicle at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. For best selection, don't delay. Hurry in today. Save today at Houston's Summer Splash headquarters. They've been doing it right since '88. Shopping 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 6/3/24.
An accident reported in Spring, heads up on I-45 going northbound at Northgate crossing Boulevard. Traffic there is at an 8-minute delay. Then over to Jersey Village, an accident's cleared on 290 in Spencer, but you still have some stop and go from Huffmeister to deal with. It's about a 13-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's, of course, Green Day. Halfway point of the show, people. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning. I was looking at the Entergy. Is it this one? For the outages.
Oh, the center point?
That's right. I was looking at the center
outage
point.
map?
Wow. A lot of people still without power. Sorry, guys. I know you're getting some rain right now. None of this is helping. What's going on in this area right now?
I don't know, dude.
What is going on, man? It's a lot. We got more rain. A lot of you getting after it right now. There's going to be some rain for the drive home as well. Anybody out on the roads, please be careful. What else do we have? Let's see. We're done with all that chili nonsense. We'll give you some Weezer tickets at around 8:20-ish. You know, when we come back from the break, we'll hook you up with them. You just mentioned Jane's Addiction, the original lineup. That's a big deal for me. I know these guys. They're named people in the band. I all four members. It's important for me that they are all back together. Jane's Addiction co-headlining Love and Rockets at the 713 Music Hall, August 19th. August is just crazy. I know there's stuff sprinkled out, but it doesn't seem to be spread out throughout the summer. It seems like August is going to be the most ridiculous month. It's going to be a lean money month for people if you're wanting to go buy these concert tickets. Just win them from us, man. Jane's Addiction tickets at 9:10. Dave Matthews is playing Friday. We got pit passes for you. We will hook you up on Know the Show. I learned a new phrase.
Tell me.
Yes.
I love when you put me up on this.
I learned a new phrase on this. And have you heard of... Boom, 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 boom.
Ding, 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 ding. You want me to play the dings for you?
Does everyone agree that you kind of wish you had more time?
Oh, absolutely.
When you look at the time, maybe in the day. So, stress bragging.
Stress bragging?
Anybody heard it? Heard of it?
Well, I feel like I can deduce what it is.
You can probably figure out what it is, but bragging about how busy you are
Oh, yeah.
makes people think you're an idiot. I think that's the official definition.
Well, that's no good.
People who frequently complain about their stressful work lives are seen as less competent and less likable to those around them.
Oh, not good.
Those are not the workers who are overwhelmed and are proactive about addressing it, so that's a good thing. But these are the people who stress brag like they're wearing it as a badge of honor.
Oh.
Like, I'm
never.
They have all the time in the world to tell you about how busy they are, but you're like, I feel like I don't ever see you doing anything but telling me how busy you are.
Yeah. It's a thing. I guess I just never put a label on it before. But now that it has been labeled, wow, it's dead on. I mean, this isn't like one of those silly TikTok. It might be a silly TikTok thing. I don't know. But it's stress bragging. They say why it's bad is because it's the same thing as crying wolf. If you're stress bragging all the time, it's like crying wolf. People are less likely to offer up help when you really are in need of help.
Right.
You know, you're just like, okay, we get it. You're busy. You're always busy, though. I'm not helping you.
Well, my whole thing is that everyone's busy. Like, literally, everyone's busy.
Is everyone busy?
I mean, I think besides people that are maybe, like, retired, you know? Like, I feel like maybe they have a little bit more time. But I feel like if you're in the thick, if you're in the thick of it, like, if you're working or going to school or raising a kid, you're busy.
Yeah. All those things.
You know, and even grandparents, you know, are busy if they're helping out or, you know, maybe the retired are busy too. I don't know. I just feel like everyone has stuff going on. We all have stuff.
And not everybody wants to hear how busy you are because they're busy. So just building upon what you said. It's like, I get it. You're busy. You're the best. Okay? You think I have nothing going on? Is that why you're telling me how busy you are? Because you don't think I have anything going on?
Yeah. That's what it feels like.
See, like, so even me, like, I have 2 jobs, but I have no kids. Like, I have no responsibility. So, like, I'm even hesitant to be like, actually, I'm so busy. Because I still don't think I'm as busy as someone who has, like, 2 or 3 kids. Or even 1 kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, you're like busy 24/7. I can kind of go home and shut it all off.
What is good to brag about? Is there anything, I'm asking this as a real thing. Is there anything that's good to brag about?
Things that are good to brag about.
I think
How much money I donate to charity and how many lives I have saved.
That's annoying. That can get annoying.
What's good to brag about?
I think bragging is a negative thing. So anything you brag about, I think can be super annoying. So,
but I don't hate glass half full person. If I'm like, I like the person that's like, how you doing? You know what? Like, I'm good, dude. I'm alive. I'm well. I'm good.
I don't take that as bragging.
Okay.
I take that as being taking a positive attitude. So I'm just trying to think.
But a negative person would be like, oh my God, they're so annoying.
There's got to be something. Okay, that's what our search is. What is it okay to brag about? I think nothing as of right now. I do. I think just the bragging. Ugh. It's like, okay, you're the best. You're the best at that.
I mean, I think it's cool to brag if you get something that you're going to share with everyone. Like,
okay, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe about solving
like,
world
but
hunger.
you have to share. Like, it's the initial brag, but like, this is good for everyone because. Like, hey, Specs gave me a bunch of gift cards, and now we get to go use them. Everyone.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm
trying to think.
I'm going to have to be convinced today that there is one thing on the planet that it's okay to brag about. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll welcome it, but I can't imagine that we're going to come up with something that is okay.
Killing Osama bin Laden, we bragged about that.
Yeah,
That was
that's a
pretty
good
cool.
brag. That's
That
a
was
great
pretty
brag.
cool. I would say that's a good brag.
Yeah.
That's pretty great. Speaking of Jane's addiction. All right, let me take a short break. We'll come back with those Weezer tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron for Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got that semaglutide in stock. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been around, I told you, with over 30 years experience, and they are overwhelmed at the success of their clients using semaglutide and losing up to 15 pounds in a month's time. They have semaglutide in stock. It's ready to ship today. You're not going to go this alone. And when I give you the number to call them, bring your questions. Hey, I'm doing this. I've done this in the past. Hey, I have this here. Well, I'm taking this. Can I take this? Bring them all the questions because you're going to be getting support from their licensed medical team, and they're going to help you. They're also going to help you with meal plans. They're going to help you speed up your progress. They're going to tell you what's worked for other people that you can try. This is all for less than half the price of Ozempic. Here comes the number. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. That's pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative medicine. At QC Kinetics, they are transforming lives with these innovative treatments that deliver lasting results. I'm talking to every single one of you out there that is experiencing some joint pain right now. And I'm talking about the pain where it's like keeping you from doing things that you love, things that you used to do, whether it's in your shoulder, in your hips, in your elbows, your knees, your back. And you're thinking, okay, I'm going to have to do this. And you're looking to make a move, maybe surgery, steroids, drugs. Those are no longer your best options. And those are no longer your only options. Natural biologics is an option that you need to get on the table using your body's own power to repair and restore damaged joint tissue. QC Kinetics, under the leadership of National Medical Director Dr. Mitchell Scheinkup, he's a pioneer in this field. He wants to get you relief with a needle and not a knife, using what your body already has in it to repair and restore that achy joint. It's revolutionary. It's revolutionary for us. Professional athletes have been doing this for decades. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
An accident's reported in Spring. Oh, that one has just cleared up. Okay, that's good news. An accident has cleared on the Hardy Toll Road, too, southbound at 610 North Loop. There's also an accident on the East Sam Parkway before Market that's causing a 7-minute delay from Wood Forest Boulevard if you're headed southbound. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
So
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. Please, everyone, be careful out there on the roads as the rain seems to be coming down for many of us. I shared with you guys, I heard a new term I was just reading, getting some stuff ready for the show today. Stress bragging. Bragging about how busy you are. I said the official definition makes people think you're an idiot. I think it's got to be written down somewhere. Becky says, Rod, it's so funny you brought this up on the show today. I can't believe it. I was just talking to my husband about this. Just yesterday we were talking about this. She works in an office Monday through Friday, 45-minute commute, 3 kids, 2 are in sports. That's enough to make you nuts. One's a toddler. She's taken online college courses. She goes, I'm stressed. I'm exhausted. But I try to keep it in, and I don't want to share this with everyone and ask for help because I don't want to come across as bragging how busy I am. We just had this discussion yesterday. Wow. Okay, well, listen, you got to be able to talk to your partner about that. I mean, you got to get some of that stuff off your chest. Brother Rod, you brag all the time. And I went, okay, this guy's going to hand it to me. I said, convince me why bragging is a good thing. Brother Rod, you brag all the time about being the most interactive show on the radio.
That's true. This is
and
true.
having the best listeners. It's definitely earned, my dude. Yeah, I brag about the listeners of this morning show all the time.
This is true.
And I brag about the listeners to people at other radio stations that I talk with, that I network with, and other radio stations. They can't believe how, when I tell stories about you guys and how you interact with us and how much we allow you to do all these things and we encourage it, they're like, wow, you do that with your listeners? Like, yeah, they're our friends.
Yeah.
They're our friends.
That's so true.
Of course, I brag on you guys all the time, and that's the truth. The most interactive show and the best listeners in the world. There you go. You proved me wrong. It's okay to brag about something. What's trending?
One of our awesome listeners, Daisy, Dallas Daisy.
Oh, they took on some water yesterday. They had a big storm in Dallas before it hit us.
Well, we hope they're doing okay. We hope they have power. We hope the weather, isn't affecting them too much. But she is the reason for today's Wildcard Wednesday submission.
Oh, you're kidding?
No, I'm not kidding at all. So she
there.
says, let me see if I know what listeners like. This woman's a cosplayer, a redhead with a booty. Would probably work for Wildcard Wednesday or Fanny Friday. Either way, should make everybody happy. Daisy Chili says, thank you for the awesome submission. We thank you too, because it's our #1 blog page.
Daisy! Perfect. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it took me this long to get over there.
Yeah, there you go. Also, T-Mobile is going to acquire U.S. Cellular for $4 billion. They are expected to close that deal in the middle of the year. It's a $4.4 billion deal. They announced this yesterday. It'll give the company a wider reach in rural areas. So U.S. Cellular customers will automatically become T-Mobile customers once that deal closes. Pretty big merger, pretty significant. So I thought I'd mention it. I don't know if you have this on the Looking Girls blog page, but I think you should. I would bet you do. Billie Eilish thinks 3-hour concerts are literally psychotic. In her words, she says, nobody wants that. You guys don't want that. I don't want that. I don't even want that as a fan. Now, who puts on 3-hour concerts, you ask? Well, a couple people, Taylor Swift, Beyonce. She says it's literally
Foo Fighters, Bruce Springsteen.
Yeah.
A couple of big names.
I think that's bold. I think it's bold. I mean, if you don't have enough good material for 3 hours, just say that. You don't have to hate on other people that are doing it well.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's just that little last part was just my opinion. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
So let me guess. People are thinking that she's taking a dig at Taylor Swift and Beyonce. Does Beyonce play for 3 hours?
Oh, you know what? I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't
but
know.
Taylor shows are long, right?
All I know is that Taylor shows are a little bit over 3 hours, and I want to go to I want to watch it again and again. I mean, it is life-changing. It is monumentous. So
I feel the same way about today's Wildcard Wednesday.
But like, to each their own. You know what I mean? Like, if that's not your cup of tea, that's fine. But literally psychotic, I mean.
I need a cosplayer in my life.
You're not listening.
You're coming home. I don't know why Alex isn't down for this.
You wants comfort, not
you come home
scary
to
wigs everywhere.
A different character every day? Nah. Like, I don't know I'm walking in, there's a brunette now.
That's just telling your partner you're not good enough.
Tomorrow's a redhead.
I want to know what I got.
Tomorrow's a superhero. The next day is
none of it's real.
Hey, Lainey Wilson, why don't you put a wig on?
Yeah.
You're not good enough to be yourself every day.
You walk in, you're like, oh, I get a milkmaid today. What up?
Ooh, you're a cartoon. It's not real. Oh, a Pokemon.
Ooh, AI. Why don't you just get an AI?
Yeah.
No, what are you
going
to do with
when you
that?
walk in your house.
Whatever you want.
I got AI now.
AI now.
Sucks. Let's give away something.
I got Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dinosaur Jr., Toyota Center.
I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That song just kind of goes on forever at the end there. Wakey, hands off, Snakey. Keep your hands at 10 and 2. Rainy out there. Be careful out on the roads. Scattered thunderstorms for many, for a good chunk of while we are on the air with you. And then for the drive home, it looks like it's just going to come back just in time. So it's just kind of throughout the day. It's going to be what we say around here, skanky today. The weather is skanky.
That's what you say around here.
And,
we don't all say that.
Everybody in the hallways says, Rod, will it be skanky today? And I say, yes, it will. They're like, okay, thank you. Skanky all week. Lots of rain. Through the weekend, too. That's kind of a bummer to think about that. We had a pretty good weekend, though. The Memorial Day weekend was great. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who is this?
This is Fernando, man.
Where are you calling me from?
I am on the Hardy Toll Road right now. I'm actually on my way to a meeting for work.
Okay. And what's the weather like outside where you're driving?
It's overcast right now. It looks like it's going to rain here in a little bit, though.
Yeah. So
we'll see what's going on.
The skanky weather is coming for you.
Yeah.
Fernando. Your caller,
I hate this.
You're caller 10, dude. Congratulations.
Oh, my God. Awesome, man. I've been wanting to see Weezer for so long.
You've never seen him live?
I have never seen them, dude. Every time I've had a chance to see anybody that I want to see, I'm always busy or I'm working.
You know who I've never seen, and they're on the bill, because I saw Dinosaur Jr. way back in the day. I saw Jay Mascis, but I've never seen Flaming Lips. I feel like Alex has seen them.
I've seen them twice.
Twice?
Oh, wow.
Do they do a huge production?
I've seen them only at festivals, though, so it's kind of like...
That's
I feel
okay.
like they do it up
they're
for
always
that.
at the Burning Man. They're usually playing at Burning Man a lot.
Yeah.
Back in the day they did.
Yep.
He put he was in a bubble and he walked out over the crowd.
Okay.
He threw money at the crowd at one point.
Were there people in rabbit costumes and things, or did they not?
They would bring people out behind them as weird stuff. It wasn't background dancers, but just
costumed animals, maybe.
Sometimes.
Okay. Yeah, I think they would bring people on
I was
stage.
probably one of them skanks in the back dancing.
That's what's up.
Very good, Fernando. All right, this is the perfect show for you. Weezer, Flaming Lips, Dino Jr., September 28th, Toyota Center. Okay, dude?
Oh, yeah. Sounds good, man. I appreciate y'all.
Okay, my man. Be
I love
safe.
y'all show, by the way.
Aw, thank you for that. I mean, I brag about you guys. Hashtag best listeners in the world. I mean it every time I say it. I do brag about you guys. It's okay to brag about the listeners of this show. I don't know. Because there's no chicks on the list, I guess. There is a chick on the list. Because there is a chick on the list, but it's mostly dudes. So let's make fun of old rockers.
Why?
Oldest rockers on tour right now. I'm sure your guess would be Rolling Stones.
Yeah.
They got to be the oldest guys that are out there on the road still, right?
Probably, yeah.
No.
No way. Who?
Mick Jagger and Keith Richards are both 80 years old.
Yeah.
And just give me a second to talk about how great they were. Even though Keith isn't moving around as much, but Mick Jagger just sang he never oversang when he was a young man, which allows him to be able to sing everything now as a very old man. But
right.
But he's still in wicked shape, and he's moving around, and he's doing all the moves like Jagger, everything. They're great. Mick and Keith are 80, okay? I think Mick's a couple months older.
Who's older than that?
Let's see. Mike Love of the Beach Boys is 83, and he's out there with the Beach Boys right now.
Dang.
83. My mom's 86. And what do you do? I'm thinking about my mom being up on stage out on tour.
Let her.
I don't know what kind of life Mike Love from the Beach Boys, but I got to say, there's a Bruce Johnson Beach Boy. He's 81. But you got Mike Love of the Beach Boys, Ringo Starr, and Bob Dylan, who are touring and doing shows. Those guys are 83.
That's wild.
It's insane, right? It's insanity to me.
What else are they going to do?
Well, retire?
What they're good at.
Hang out.
Retire?
Well, people still want to see them. They still have fans. Still have probably 80-year-old groupies. You know they do, Alex.
That's the problem. nobody their age is going to see them. I didn't see many 80-year-olds there, but I saw plenty of 60 and I saw 70-year-olds. But then I saw, young people too at those Rolling Stone shows. It was great. Clocking in at a spry 79. Oh, this is the long version. That's okay.
Great.
Man, this would have been so much cooler if it just kicked in where I wanted it to kick in. I don't think anybody knows this song where it's starting right now. That's what I wanted you to hear. You know this, right?
What is this?
Clocking in at 79 years young, out on tour right now, Rod Stewart. You don't love this?
This is good.
You don't love
How old
this?
is he?
Some aunt had to be playing this when you were a kid.
How old is he? Rod Stewart. Yeah, especially the solar stuff.
79.
79.
79. So there's a ton of 78-year-olds out there jamming. Neil Young just played. He's out. I know he's out on tour. He just played Jazz Fest in New Orleans.
How old's Stevie Nicks?
She's
75.
Okay, so she's the chick. So there's a ton of people checking in at 76.
76. She just had a birthday.
Sammy Hagar, Carlos Santana. There's a lot of those Dead and Company guys that are out there, these Grateful Dead dudes, that they're really, really old. ELO, did the ELO already play or they were coming? That guy's That guy's 76. Oates from Daryl Hall and John Oates. Oates is 76. Stevie Nicks just turned 76 a couple days ago, Alex.
Saw her last year. There were mostly old people in the crowd.
Okay, but I know
you liked it, right?
But I know you don't have a frame of reference. But I know that you went a deep dive and watching all of this stuff, Fleetwood Mac on YouTube. When you saw her perform, did you feel like, well, I'm glad I got to see her, even though it wasn't as good as it used to be?
I tapered my expectations going in. I was like, she's much older than she was when she was with Fleetwood Mac. Like, there's multiple people in that band that are dead now. She was pretty great. Like, she can still wail. She just doesn't do the spinning and all the dancing like she used to do, probably because she gets vertigo. But, like, she was nailing it.
I just
still killing it.
Of course, I didn't see, the Steel Wheels tour or, I didn't see some of those old Rolling Stones tours, but I just don't feel like I got ripped off. And I'm just going to live my life thinking that. I saw the Rolling Stones and they were great.
Right.
And they were great.
I think that was the consensus.
I didn't see the original lineup, but they're awesome. All right, well, those are the oldie moldies that are out there, out on tour, which is a shout out. Hey, go see them when you can. It's The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Stained and Lowest in Me. The next ticket opportunity for you on this show will be Jane's Addiction tickets with the original lineup, okay? That's awesome. Love and Rockets is co-headlining with them, 713 Music Hall. This is the win it before they you can buy it situation, so we're going to plug that in at around 9:10, then we'll leave you with those pit passes. Chili's making you wait the whole show. Normally he does that on a Friday. I don't know what he's doing on. He's getting wild on a Wednesday. It is Wild Card Wednesday. But Dave Matthews Band pit tickets for the show Friday night at the Woodlands. He's got those in there on Know the Show, man. I appreciate you guys hanging with us. Again, please be careful out there on the roads, man. If you're driving in that rain, just slow down.
Hey, it's Tessa, and let's just chat a little bit about Diamonds Direct, because Diamonds Direct is where you go when you want, something snazzy. Maybe you're planning a big proposal, or you just want to treat yourself or someone special. Drop in by Diamonds Direct, because you step in, the energy there is so electric. I mean, this shopping experience is amazing. The welcome's warm. They've got your favorite drink ready. Bubbles, my personal favorite. And everyone's just having a blast. This isn't your typical hush-hush jewelry scene. This is more like walking in the home of a trusted friend, and it's not just about sales to them. The folks there really care. So they dive into your story. They want to know what you're celebrating, why you're celebrating it, and then it's on them, because they will work their magic to find something amazing that's not going to bust your budget. It's not going to break the bank. And trust me, the perks, they've got them. Free cleanings, maintenance, even birthday surprises. Those are all on the house at Diamonds Direct. So again, go to Diamonds Direct. Tell them Tessa sent you. Whatever you're planning, just get ready to experience jewelry shopping done right. For the best quality, the best price, and shopping experience, there is no better choice than Diamonds Direct.
Hey, it's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Get ready to make those dreams a reality. Shell FCU's incredible, and I mean incredible, $11,000 monthly giveaway. You heard me right, $11,000 is up for grabs every month. You've got a couple of days left this month, and then they're going to do it next month. They're going to go through August. Okay, one of the ways you can win is there's going to be 2 lucky winners every month, $500. Swing by the Financial Wellness Center each month at shellfcu.org. From now until the end of August. Complete the financial education material, and your shot at the prize can become a reality. shellfcu.org.
610 West Loop southbound at I-10, a disabled vehicle blocking a center lane there. It's affecting traffic on 290. It's about a 7-minute delay starting right now, as of right now, rather. An accident on the East Ham Parkway before Market Street is still affecting your commute. It's stop and go from Wood Forest Boulevard, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That is your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. Wild Card Wednesday. Daisy in Dallas submitted this one. It's a really good one. Alex and I are split on the cosplayers. I love it. It's perfect for Wild Card Wednesday too. So, all right, we're going to get into Houston's headlines. I'm just looking at the rain situation here. You know that we've got an inside cabin here on this ship. So 42% chance of rain right now, 65% next hour. 9:15, 65%. So it looks like it's going to taper off in the afternoon a little bit. And then just to come sweeping back in 4, 5, 6 o'clock for your drive home. That's what it's looking like weather-wise today. So just be careful out on the roads. Most people are listening to this radio station in their cars. So we brag about how much we love you. Be careful. Tessa, you have more in Houston's headlines?
I do. I'm just looking at the CenterPoint Energy website right now. They say they're working hard to restore power following the severe weather, that they appreciate our patience. Thousands still without power because of these severe thunderstorms yesterday. Areas even got hail. There was at least one person that lost his life after the violent storms. Hurricane-force winds blew through the Dallas area and then later through our area here in Houston. Here in Houston, that's where that boy was killed. A house under construction collapsed. He was working a summer construction gig, I believe only 16 years old. And again, thousands of customers still without power. And there is expected to be some more thunderstorms, maybe some more rain today. So we just want to be aware. Always don't drown, turn around, and just be mindful. If you don't have to leave the house, areas of flooding and stuff, we saw people having abandoned their cars and stuff yesterday. Kind of a mess.
I saw it was Jennifer Reyna. We must follow her. I follow her on Twitter, and she showed that 45 was just shut down yesterday for a little bit. Like cars just stopped. Said,
Right.
we can't go any further. We can't see.
Right.
You can't see anything in front of you. It was coming down so hard.
It got so dark. And it's the thing I will say about these stores is that they're so severe and so hardcore, but then they kind of move out pretty quickly. So then, an hour or two later, the sun's out again, and then it's another mess for us to clean up.
And I don't like throwing around the term PTSD. I really don't. So I'm going to stop shy of that. But I didn't like how I felt when I saw that rain coming down and I saw my trees bending and I saw branches coming off. Yesterday again. And it's just, oh no, not again.
And, the same area too. So like downtownish where they were just repairing all those windows. There was something like 2,500 windows in these high rises that needed to be repaired.
Yeah.
And a lot of them broke again. So again, no rest for the weather in our parts. Okay. This next story is a local story gaining attention. The body of a woman was found in the jaws of an alligator yesterday morning in Clear Lake. Houston police responded to the banks of Horsepen Bayou near El Dorado and Park Estates. Sources say the female victim had been reported missing overnight. Police euthanized the alligator. Fatal alligator attacks are very rare in Texas. The last one was in 2015. That was the first fatal attack in more than 90 years. So an autopsy is going to determine how the woman died. And in an earlier telling of the story, I said, okay, why do they need an autopsy to determine how she died? Well, luckily, our listeners are smarter than us. And I get an email from Colby. He says, hey, regarding the alligator situation, alligators are scavengers and they look for easy meals. It is highly unlikely that they will attack a full-grown person. I assume the reason that the cause of death is unknown is because it's more likely that an alligator will feed off of a corpse that it finds than to kill someone for food.
That makes sense.
Hope this helps with the confusion of why the COD is unknown.
Yeah.
So thank you, Colby Franks.
Let's let the people over there do their job.
We will.
They'll get back to us on they'll sort all this out.
A new poll of 2,000 Americans found a third of us think everyday chores like doing the dishes count as exercise now. 98% of people say you don't need to go to the gym to get a good workout. And 54% of us never see the inside of a gym, but the average person still claims to exercise 4 times a week. People were asked to name the top everyday tasks that count as exercise. So I've got some of those for you.
Okay.
Number 1, walking around your neighborhood. 74% say all the walking you do in a day, that counts as exercise.
Okay.
Number 2, taking the stairs instead of an elevator.
Okay.
That can't be your whole workout, right? Number 3 is doing yard work. Number 4 is cleaning. Number 5 is taking your dog for a walk. 6, bringing groceries in from the car. 7 is gardening. 8 is taking out the trash. 9.
Okay, wait. You're not checking off the box. Taking out the garbage. Well, I worked out today.
Yeah,
you're going to love this next one.
You're
going to love these next 2.
If you say doing the dishes, I'm going to throw your microphone across the room.
Well, that's next. But before that, stretching after getting out of bed. That counts as your exercise.
No. It's good for you, but it doesn't count as, hey, I worked out today.
35% of people think it does. 33% of people think doing the dishes or a load of laundry counts as exercise.
Listen, if my 86-year-old mom did some vacuuming, I would give her a pass on saying she worked out. Everyone else, no.
The most watched series of this television season was NFL's Sunday Night Football on NBC. It was followed by Monday Night Football on ABC and then Thursday Night Football on Prime Video. The most watched network, however, was CBS. So you have all of these, 19.4 million people were watching Sunday Night Football, 11.98 million watching Monday night, and then 11.97 Thursday Night Football. But everything else, like all the top shows, people are watching on CBS. Tracker, number 4, 10.8 million. NCIS, CBS, 9.7 million. Young Sheldon's on CBS. FBI's on CBS.
Wait. Young Sheldon is a top-watched television show?
Number 6, 9.1 million people.
And now it's over.
Sorry, Alex. You were right. I didn't know.
There you go. Blue Bloods on CBS, 60 Minutes on CBS. So, yeah, CBS kind of sweeping up, making up for the fact that they don't really get a football crowd in.
Just call it Chili BS. CBS.
A lifelong dream became a reality for Ed Sheeran. He joined punk rock icons The Offspring on stage at Bottle Rock, Napa Valley. He ripped through Million Miles Away from the album that first inspired his passion as a 9-year-old. He was gushing on Instagram. He's like, this was a wild ride. I'm living out a childhood dream. He says Conspiracy of One is the first album he ever owned, and he has an Offspring tattoo. So he was up there, Dexter Holland. They even sang Shape of You, but they did the Offspring songs that he all knows. He knows them. He loves those songs. You can check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Ed Sheeran is 10 times bigger than the Offspring.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh, yeah.
He hasn't been around as long, but he has an Offspring tattoo that he's had forever.
Yeah.
And as soon as the guys in Offspring, they got wind of this and they knew they were going to be at the same festival, they contacted him, and Ed Sheeran jumped at the chance to be there to get on the stage with his idols that got him interested in music. The video is priceless. It's on the music blog page. What you got over there?
Cool story about Ed Sheeran.
Yeah.
His favorite soccer club, Ipswich Town, they just got promoted to the Premier League, but they didn't have a jersey sponsor. And he was like, well, I'm going on tour this year. Like, hell, just put Ed Sheeran XYZ or whatever his tour was. Like, the tour name was that. It had like the division. It was just all the math symbols, whatever it was. But that was like Ipswich Town played a whole season this year with his tour
That's
logo,
cool.
which is pretty badass.
That kid's cool.
Yeah, he's like, I like these things, and I'm gonna go all in on the things I still like.
I'm all in on Ed Sheeran.
In baseball, I'm not all in on the Astros right now because they're stinking it up. They fell to the Mariners last night 4-2. They had a 2-1 lead heading into the 8th inning before everything fell apart. There was a Bregman throwing error. Ryan Presley just kind of melted down on the mound, but it wasn't great. They're going to try and rebound today when they play the Mariners one more time. Justin Verlander by the mound for the Stros going up against Seattle's George Kirby. First pitch at 8:40. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And some Texans news. Wide receiver Nico Collins agreed to a 3-year extension with the team worth $72 million. We are also now just 99 days away from the start of the NFL regular season. In the NBA playoffs, the Timberwolves avoided a sweep last night. They beat the Mavericks 105-100 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. They're going to play a Game 5 tomorrow night. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Rangers in OT. That series is now tied up at 2 games apiece. Tonight, the Oilers are going to host the Stars for Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. That'll start at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC are back in action tonight. They're going to play the Colorado Rapids at Shell Energy Stadium. That's going to kick off at 7:30, and you can watch the game on Apple TV. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, it's Tessa. Now, we were just talking about exercise. What are you doing to make sure you're staying fit for the summer? For $1 down and $24.99 a month, you can join Planet Fitness. Not only do you join this gym, which has 39 Houston area locations, you also get the Planet Fitness Black Card. I love the Planet Fitness Black Card Spa. You don't just get a great workout, you get a great perk out. So you can go in there, you can use our massage chairs. I do the total body enhancement therapy. I really like that. That's got some red light action going on. Anyway, don't take my word for it. Get in there, get to any one of the 39 Houston area Planet locations. They'll give you all the details, but this is a deal that ends Friday, May 31st. So don't say I didn't warn you. $1 down, $24.99 a month at Planet Fitness. Heads up in Meyerland, there's traffic on the West Loop, but northbound between Braeswood and San Felipe. It's going to be about a 15-minute wait there. Pack a little patience. A disabled vehicle still blocking a center lane on the West Loop, southbound at I-10. That's an 8-minute delay on your commute. And then on the north side, 610, westbound at Yale, 2 right lanes are blocked. There's traffic from the Hardy Toll Road. That's going to delay you about 25 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Wow. That just got out of here. That song got out of here in a quick way, huh? At the end there?
It moved along.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. It's our fourth and final hour together. My gosh, I told you it was going to fly by today. 70% chance of scattered thunderstorms throughout the day. It's going to keep it a little cooler out there. And then we got a 40% chance of some showers after. Well, like I said, it seems like the drive times are being ravaged by the rain right now. So be careful out there on the roads. We love each and every one of you. I got Jane's Addiction tickets coming up for you. We just re-announced that show yesterday, co-headlining with Love and Rockets, August 19th. But as you were talking about Jane's Addiction in Houston's headlines today, it's the original lineup. I don't know who's nerdy like me about that with Jane's Addiction, but to have the original guys all back together, it's really, really kind of cool. I know most people just, you got to have Dave Navarro up there, and you got to have Perry Farrell. But for me, having the complete band, the original guys,
You're a purist.
It's really special. Yeah. So we're going to give you those tickets. And it's at the 713 Music Hall, which is just an awesome place to see a show. So tickets don't go on sale until Friday. But it's another one of those. August is just ridiculous. Just take my wallet. Just take my wallet.
Take my money, honey.
Tessa was trying to sneak in a story here. 1/3 of Americans think doing the dishes counts as exercise. Come on!
Hey, listen, I hate doing them, so it feels like an absolute mental chore for me to get around to doing it.
Okay, but doing the dishes or burpees? What would you rather do?
Burpees.
Well, burpees are better for you.
Yeah, burpees are 10 times
but
better for you. No. It's easier. It's low level to just load the dishwasher. I know. That's not exactly
Alex.
a cardio workout.
Alex is just rolling his eyes over there.
I'm sorry, everyone.
James, 30% of people think that daily life counts as exercise. That explains why 42% of Americans are obese.
There you go.
I'm at the actual gym now. Get physical today, everybody.
Oh, thank you, coach.
I'm not even going to take that as a brag. I'm not taking that as a brag.
All right.
I like it.
He's there.
He's at the
How's
gym.
it brag? If I'm here, I'm not bragging. I'm just here.
Bro, I'm vacuuming right now. I'm sweating my balls off.
Yes. Are there extra vacuums by the barbells?
USA, number one on a list. I like to see this. America is the best country for tourism.
Okay.
We take it for granted because we're here.
Yes,
And
but
we-
so many different cities, right?
There's just so much to do.
All
you,
characters.
You look at a bunch of factors here. You look at the infrastructure, like the roads, then you look at the hotels and the attractions, and then how much everything costs. Basically, how well equipped each country is when it comes to handling tourists. And U.S. ranked higher than every country in the world. I just like seeing us on top of something here and there. I feel like we get kicked around a little bit. Europe did well too. They got like 6 of the top 10 spots. So number one, us, yay. Spain was number 2.
That's a bucket list place for me.
Japan,
Same, that one too.
France,
No, sort of. Not really.
Australia, Germany, UK, China, Italy, and Switzerland. Canada
Italy on.
drops out of the top 10.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Canada's so beautiful. Is it because
My
it's
brother
too?
just went there.
It's just in
Is it too-
11th place.
It's too spread out. Like there's not enough.
Canada?
Like yes, it's so spread out.
It's all in like close to us.
I don't know because you have. I don't know. You have to like pick a side.
90% of the country lives within 100 miles of the border.
Yeah, that's
something like that. But
all concentrated.
But I mean, you're right. I mean, it's huge. It's just they're not utilizing their land the way that we do. There's just not as many people.
Oh, is there I think there's an Amtrak you could take, but it's like a 90-hour, like to get from one side to get from like Toronto to Vancouver.
Oh God, yeah. The train thing, I don't know.
Are you out on the trains?
Yeah, because there's a
in
thing.
on it.
There's an invention called the airplane.
It's not scenic.
Mexico fell 6 spots to 38th. Is it just because we feel it's dangerous?
I think so. I think that's
I
like
feel like
the
a lot
common.
of people are still going to Mexico.
A lot of people are still going, but I feel I'm afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid to go to Mexico.
And I guess I would ask why.
I mean, if I was on a cruise ship and we, went somewhere and everybody was around, and I'm just being a dumb tourist, then I feel okay. But I'm
Yeah.
not exploring Mexico.
Go to the resort, say
Yeah.
all inclusive, you're good.
I guess you
Yeah.
know what. Here's the thing. I would say it's safe, but I also do know that the police over there can be corrupt, and that's kind of like scary. Like they're gonna maybe,
That's how I live, bro. Corruption.
I just think. Well, here's the thing.
I'll thrive
Also,
in that
you're not gonna be if you're out at like 4 a.m. anywhere. I'm just like, okay, that's probably a little dangerous.
Yeah. 4 a.m. in Switzerland, you're probably good.
Yeah, it's a neutral country.
Very neutral.
All right, USA on top. What do you have to give away?
Oh, okay. I have a pair of tickets to see Jane's Addiction
Yeah.
and Love and Rockets. It's a co-headlining tour at 713 Music Hall, August 19th.
Caller 10, 713-212-5945 to see one of my all-time favorite bands. What's up? It's your brother Rod for Red Mountain Weight Loss. They've got the semaglutide, the one that was recently approved by the FDA for weight loss. They've got semaglutide. They have it in stock. Not everybody has this stuff in stock right now. Red Mountain Weight Loss can get that ready to ship to you today. It's available in either injection or tablet form. Now, you're going to have to talk to them. You're going to have to talk to their licensed medical team. They're going to work with you. They're going to have questions for you. You come to them. You bring them a lot of questions. You tell them where you're at, why you want to do this. Then they're going to work with you. They're going to work with you on the meal plans. They're going to work with you on tricks and tips to speed up your progress. And they'll be with you all the way with solutions to prevent any side effects or muscle loss. All this for less than half the price of Ozempic. Look great this summer with semaglutide from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Half the price of Ozempic, you can lose up to 15 pounds in a month's time. Full-strength semaglutide from the trusted leader in medical weight loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Hey, it's Tess. I want to talk about my friends over at Classic Elite Buick GMC. When you purchase a new vehicle from Classic Elite Buick GMC, you get a lifetime engine guarantee, you get a lifetime of car washes, and you get 2 years of free maintenance. But right now, you should get in there because right now you can get 0% on all 2024 Sierra 1500s. You can get $5,000 off the 2024 Yukons. The Buick Enclave Essence 2024, you can get that for $489 a month for 39 months. That's 10,000 miles per year and 0 down. The GMC Terrain SLE, $299 a month for 39 months. Again, 10,000 miles per year. Where is Classic Elite Buick GMC? It's off the Katy Freeway, just west of Highway 6. You go in there, ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. An accident is partially blocking the on-ramp I-10 East Freeway eastbound on-ramp to East Tex. And then an accident in Baytown has cleared up, but there's still a little bit of delay on I-10 eastbound after Monmouth. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone here?
Matt.
Hi, Matt. How are you?
Doing great. How are you?
Great. Where are you right now?
I am in Conroe.
Rain?
Conroe?
Yeah.
Getting. It's not right. It's not raining right now.
Not raining right now? Good. Yeah, I heard from a couple of other people up north. They said, Rod, we're not getting rain up here. I'm like, good. You got power?
Oh, yeah.
Good. You got Jane's Addiction tickets? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, Jane's Addiction and Love and Rockets, August 19th, 713 Music Hall. Those tickets aren't going on sale until Friday. Matt, you're in, dude. You're in. I'll see you there.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you being on the show today and listening. Thank you.
Yes, sir. You're the man.
Thank you. You the man. I'm a fan. One quick thing about this working out around the house, like people that think doing the dishes and vacuuming.
One more thing.
Just one more thing. There's a lot of people that think doing the dishes is exercise, Alex.
It is not. Which is why I don't do dishes.
Cynthia says, Brother Rod, I was listening to the discussion about what counts as exercise these days. Whereas I don't believe doing the dishes or taking out the trash counts, I empathetically believe that changing the bed sheets counts as exercise.
Dude, that fitted sheet on a king? Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's exactly where she's going. Listen, taking those bad boys off is super easy, but that fitted sheet, what you just said, was made by the devil. There's no way to put it on without ending up panting and sweating and ending up on the floor spread eagle like you just finished a marathon, especially when using bedsheet suspenders. You have to lift the entire side of the mattress to attach them. If, like me, you've got a king-size bed, it's so heavy. Not to mention the top sheet and the quilt. They got to be tucked. All that wasn't enough. Putting your comforter into that duvet cover.
That's why you just get a wife.
Extremely physical. But it's an exercise. It's an exercise in insanity, she says.
She should get a wife.
Washing the dishes may be a warm-up before the main exercise of changing those damn bed sheets. Long-time listener. Sock shoe. I knew I liked her. Water, paste water. Have a great day, Cynthia.
You knew it.
Yeah.
You should turn your Apple Watch on before you make the bed and see how many calories you burn doing it.
I only change one bed at a time. I do get a little wiped out.
Dude, it's exhausting.
If I get caught having to do me, London, and the guest room, yeah, it's exercise.
Yeah, man.
I'm counting that. All right, what you got over there?
Today's AOL kind of goes to something we talked about earlier in the show. Today's AOL are called embarrassing flexes. Now we talked about stress bragging before, things that just people try and act like they're bragging about how stressed they are when maybe they aren't as stressed. These are things that people like are proud of, but they are embarrassed to share with friends.
Oh, interesting.
So it's like I can do this talent. I'm good at this, but I don't want to tell people about it because then they'll judge me.
Oh, can I bring one up?
Like somebody's the first one was like folding a fitted sheet. Somebody said that they can fold a fitted sheet, but they don't want to talk about it.
Okay, I had something else in mind, but go ahead. What else is on there?
What'd you have?
What do I have?
Yeah.
Well,
I've stumbled on some very important
important
audio.
Actually, moving on.
Can't hear you.
Nope.
Please shut up.
Not me. It's
right underneath.
Wait, no.
Sounds nothing like me.
Shh, Alex, please. This is your AOL. Please be quiet.
This is not.
Tessa, what are you doing in this clip?
There's a fire starting in my heart, reaching a fever pitch and it's bringing me.
So you're talking about people
This is
that
not me.
Hang
though,
on.
That you're listening
But what you're talking about is people that can do something that don't want to talk about it.
that are embarrassed by flexing it. Not me. This is not me though. So like that wouldn't apply to me. But maybe.
Can't stop.
Don't underestimate the things that I will do.
That's Alex singing.
Yeah,
it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
No,
is.
it's not. There's no video evidence.
Okay, I'm done with your little bit that it's not you.
No video evidence at all. Some people have other cool. They have other cool flexes, like that they control every single one of their toes. Somebody can flick people off with one of their toes.
I cannot move my
That's pretty
pinky
cool.
toe to save my life.
Somebody can yodel. Somebody's really good at woodworking. Somebody says that they're really embarrassed by GoProing all of their bike rides. I don't know if that's a flex, but still funny. But go see some embarrassing flexes that people are good at doing, but are ashamed to tell people about at the World Famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
Like if you could sing really well.
And then you didn't
That would be.
tell
That's
anyone.
not my. That's not.
And didn't
what
tell
embarrassing
anybody?
flex
You were
I have,
embarrassed.
Hey, have you been on my computer? I can't find that other clip. Have you been over here? Alex, I'm talking to you.
You deleted your talents.
Did you ever I left
Does
this?
that sound like something I would do?
It
Does
sounds
that
like
sound like something I would. When have I ever gone in there and deleted anything? Never.
But you would.
until you just deleted the other
No.
clip of you singing.
I don't even know what it would have been titled as.
Like a plastic bag.
Alex singing.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Doobie doobie doo.
I'm
Okay.
Alex V.
Well, that's cool. Doing a AOL about yourself.
It's not about me.
All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach. Kill the noise. Geez, I hadn't taken a look at our poll question in a long time.
Oh, what was our poll question? I don't even remember it.
It was talking about leaving the water on while you were
Oh,
brushing.
while you're brushing your teeth, that's
While you
right.
were brushing your teeth. Lauren Dixon, she was amazed at her mom. It's one of those things like, do you sit down or stand up to wipe your butt after you poo? You just realize, you just think everybody does it the same way as you.
Yeah.
And then one day you have some realization that people do things differently than you do.
It's the worst.
She couldn't believe her mom kept the water running. She heard the water running as her mom was brushing the teeth. She's like, what are you doing? So Lauren Dixon sends us in. Do you leave the water running while brushing your teeth? 41% say never, 31% say sometimes, 27% always. And then some guy said, well, Rod, what do you mean by wasting water? You're paying for that water and you're not getting
running.
And you're not getting any usage out of it. I mean, it's going right down the drain. That's wasting water. I had to explain that to him. Do you live in the same city as me? Because
Have you seen the water discrepancy bills?
But sometimes when I look at my water bill, I check the address to see if it's NRG Stadium. I look at the water bill and I can't believe what I'm paying. And then I pull one of those, like, every now and then. I don't know if people are weird. People are weird about money. I'm close enough with my neighbors. I'm like, dude, can you? What are you getting hit for water over there? Is that too forward to ask somebody what their water bill is?
No, you got to know. That
Is
way
that a
you
little
can
much?
learn.
Well, remember
It's data collection.
What I explained this exact same thing when I said I was a waiter, and all those waitresses would say,
Oh, the
"Hey,
tips?
hey,
What'd you get in
Roddy, how'd you do tonight?" And I would never start that conversation. I would never ask the gals what they made in tips. Money's a weird thing to people, but is it weird? Like, okay, I remember having a guy over at my house, and it was like when I got my first flat screen television. The guy goes, "Hey, what'd that put you back?" I don't care about that. Like, I'll tell you what I
don't
paid
you
for
wanna
it.
know?
But
Yeah.
But it does sound weird. Like, hey, what'd you pay for that?
You want to know?
Can you ask somebody what their water bill
You
is,
can,
Alex?
and they can go, don't worry about
Probably.
it. They can either go, don't worry about it, or they can tell you it was $900.
It's Nunya.
Nunya.
It was Nunya this week. Nunya business.
Good point.
So that's what I meant by wasting water. Trying to do little things like that. This is not something that you have to do, but I'm at USPS.com, the United States Postal Service.
Mm-hmm.
They're recommending that you guys all get bigger mailboxes. We're just getting more stuff in the mail these days. And if you are one of these people that has a mailbox out at the road, out at the roadside, they're not selling them directly, but they have all kinds of suggestions. Lowe's, Home Depot, True Value, Walmart. And they recommend, I'll use it, that's how they're saying it. United States Post Office is recommending, still with that classic shape, if you're really locked into that mailbox thing, but they want more room. We're just getting more stuff. 14 inches wide, 16 inches deep, 12 inches high. It's just bigger than the mailboxes that we all grew up with.
I'm not going to do that.
Well, okay, because why are they asking this? Because if it doesn't fit, they have to leave a message on there, and they have to say, hey, you have a package. So it's adding to your own convenience as well. The need for notices left and trips to the post office to retrieve a package, it's also helping you.
But by giving me a trip to the post office, that's not helping. Why can't they get that on the same page as Amazon Prime?
Time out. If you don't want to replace the mailbox and they have a package delivered to you and it doesn't fit, you have to come to them to get it.
Yeah, they should just do like Amazon does. Amazon has a wonderful business model. They're succeeding. They need to follow suit. Obviously, they lose something. Amazon goes, no problem. We're doing things so good over here. We have such a well-oiled machine that we'll just replace it. We're not going to make you go do another trip.
Right.
That's why they're killing the game.
Well, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I'm rooting for the Postal Service. But do you think they are doing badly because they have been so freaking helpful because it's so easy? No.
I mean, it is also to save postal workers the time, but everyone's got this weird work thing going on right now. I can't stand when I get so anxious when I see on the news about, even in our city, when I see a mail center and I see all this undelivered mail, it freaks me out. It freaks me out. What is going on? People put something in the mail.
Yeah.
You feel like that should be getting to where you paid for it to go.
Yeah.
And there are storage rooms with all kinds of mail sitting in it. It's like the same anxiety I get when I see all these suitcases at the airport. You know, when they come in late or whatever, you see like this.
That's not supposed to be there.
There's some weird room and there's just suitcases everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm freaked out for those people. I don't even know them. So I get it. I mean, I'm always on the side of the USPS. We need them. We gotta support them. They are recommending one with a little bit more room on it. What are you talking about? You have an apartment. Why are you even chiming in on this?
I have a house.
That you what?
Get mail at.
Okay.
As well.
Is it at the street?
No, it's like one of these little.
You have a house. They can just put it right there. I guess this is more for people
Yeah,
that
I
have
got
it
a
at the
porch.
street.
Put it wherever. Look, put it wherever.
I
Please don't give me a chore.
Time out. I don't think the USPS can just fling a letter on your porch. They can't do that.
Well, not a letter, but a letter, you don't need a bigger box for a letter.
But even if it's in a big manila thing, they can't just put that on your porch. I don't think they're allowed to do that.
Put it under the mat.
So they're just asking, and there's recommendations for the new size, newfangled mailboxes at
Help me, I'm so busy.
USPS.com.
Please.
Oh, there she is bragging again. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, and Wrong Way. There's a new Sublime song out there, kids, and it's got Bradley Nowell on it. It's got his son singing on it. They found an old track, and they reworked it. Pretty good. We had a good reaction. We had a great reaction to it. A really great reaction to it last week when we played it. I don't know what Wizard's doing with it. It's only our second day back from the long weekend. I don't know if he's going to, what they call spike that in, if he's going to do anything with that song. But he saw all your emails. He heard the calls. People loved it. Yeah. I mean, they loved it. And I don't know if it even needs to be mentioned, but the separation of just being so excited about a new Sublime track that you're going to love anything you hear. I think there's some of that. Because I didn't think it was a great track, but I was just excited about new Sublime in 27, what did we say, 27, 28 years?
Yeah, it felt like a time warp and it was Sublime proper.
But there was no denying the excitement on that track, whether it was awesome or not. People were really, really excited. You can go back and check that out. I forgot the name of it off the top of my head right now. Scattered thunderstorms expected. And then they're going to kind of linger around. It's going to be pesky throughout the afternoon, and then it's going to come back a little stronger, up to a 50% chance for the drive home, 4 or 5 o'clock. And it looks like we're going to get rain through the weekend, so we're going to be pretty waterlogged out there. What didn't we give away yet?
We have left a pair of tickets in the pit.
Oh, my.
To see Dave Matthews Band. So they're going to be at the Woodlands Pavilion this Friday.
Yep.
Tickets are on till now at Ticketmaster.com, but if you know the show, you can perhaps get in the pit.
Okay. We'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Now, AC units, right now, you got to get those checked out and ready to go. Before it gets hotter, it will get hotter here. We know that's going to happen. Get those AC units checked. Now, they built the brand on the plumbing side of things. Tankless water heaters, water softeners. They can do a whole house repiping. But Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air, it is a one-stop shop. So you can go with someone that you absolutely trust and just check all these boxes of these important things that we all have to deal and keep up with in our households, okay? Make an appointment today before something bad happens. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. I know it's Katie in the title. They'll come to you. KatiePlumbers.com. That's KatiePlumbers.com.
An on-ramp partially blocked downtown, still causing a little bit of a delay on I-10. It's the eastbound on-ramp to East Tex. A couple of things have cleared up on the west side, 610 southbound at I-10. A stall is cleared from there. There's still a little bit of stop and go from 290. Then 610 North Loop westbound at Yale. That accident's cleared up, but there's still about a 7-minute delay of stop and go from the Hardy Toll Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right, we got to wrap this show up today. Time for Know the Show. Dave Matthews Band, Friday night. Huh? How about getting in the pit, up close and personal with Dave? Maybe a little
Getting in Dave's pits.
yeah, maybe a little Dave sweat falls on you. You'll be so close to him.
If you're lucky.
Okay, so if that sounds like something that you want to be, you want Dave Matthews Band sweat on you, answer this question, and we'll see if we can get you in there.
So we had a conversation about bragging today. What was a new word Rod introduced us to that is basically just bragging about being busy? Tell me the verbiage. I'll give you the tickets. You can go sweat it out with Dave Matthews Band.
713-212-5945. $94.5 The Buzz. Fall Out Boy. And Sugar, we're going down. Rod Ryan Show, wrapping up a Wild Card Wednesday here. Well, I hope it was a great start to your day. It was for me. Even though it's a little nasty outside, it's going to be nasty for the next couple of days. That's all right. We will roll through this week together. Maybe the biggest ticket that we're giving away is this one right here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, what's up? You hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey.
You sound great. Who is this?
This is John. What's up, man?
John, you sound like you're standing in the room right next to me. How are you?
I couldn't be happier, buddy.
Okay. Where are you calling from?
I am from the Woodlands, but I'm in the Vintage area right now.
Raining yet where you are?
Nope. Nothing.
Okay.
Looks nice outside, actually.
It does? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
beautiful.
Well, listen. Let's see if we can get you some tickets here. Hopefully you're not busy Friday night, John. Listen to Tessa's question. Get it right. Get it right.
Hey, John, tell me, we had a conversation about bragging today. What was the new word Rod introduced us to that basically means bragging about being so busy?
It's stress bragging, right?
Oh, this guy, yeah. Stress bragging.
Totally right.
Bragging about how busy you are. Everybody loves it. Everybody loves being on the receiving end of how busy you are and hearing about it. It's awesome. It's awesome. What was I thinking? It doesn't make you sound like an idiot at all. John, congratulations. You win. Would you hook him up, please?
Yeah, dude. John, take these pit tickets. They are to see Dave Matthews Band live this Friday. Congratulations on knowing the show.
Oh, that is badass. That is awesome.
You've seen Dave Matthews. Have you seen Dave Matthews before?
Oh, many, many times. My wife, this will be her 81st show.
Stop.
Her 80th show was at Madison Square Garden last year. So
You're kidding me. I mean, you're not just throwing
Big
a number
fans.
out there. You're telling me that she's seen DMB 80 times?
80, yeah. And we've met people that kind of pales in comparison. There's people who travel around to see him more than we do.
So
we upgraded tickets here.
you, yeah, I figured you were already going. Do you like him? Or is it just something that you're along for the ride? You know, it's like when your chick's a vegetarian, you're like, okay, I'll do my best.
A little column A, a little column B.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, in the pit for DMB, we got the right people here.
Oh, yeah.
John, what's your wife's name?
Just call her A-Dog.
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 A-Dog, have a great time at that show in the pit for your 81st. What's the band you've seen the most, Tessa? Might be Foo Fighters for me.
I mean, I have seen Chili Peppers, but only twice. I've got to see the band more than twice, right?
Have you ever seen a big band 5 times?
You know what? Eli Young Band, when I was little, used to play like dirt cheap shows at the Executive Surf Club down in Corpus.
Is he from there?
No, I don't think so. But I don't think he's from there. But he used to play. They used to play that gig all the time, and they're like a mega band now.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've saw them a lot of times. A lot of the Kevin Fowlers, all those Texas country guys. I've seen quite a bit.
Who have you seen the most, Alex?
I've seen.
I'm not looking for an 80 times of A-Dog over here.
I've seen Incubus 7 or 8, and Avett Brothers probably 6 or 7.
Nice.
I've never seen the Avett Brothers. You turned me on to them. I want to go
they're
see them now. I got to be in, I don't know, 12, 13 territory for Foo Fighters shows now.
That's pretty solid.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
All right, that's it. We got to go. Jacob beat other Ben in his, I think it's Honest Ben, to be honest with you now. I mean, he's got a little name change, Chili. So Jacob beat Honest Ben in his second game. So let's see what Jacob can do tomorrow with us on Throwback Thursday. Now, Throwback Thursday, there was a suggestion by Jacob. I hate giving into it, but it was a great suggestion, Bloodhound Gang. And we've done the Discovery Channel song, or the monkey doing it like the monkeys on the Discovery Channel, but we've never done Firewater Burn. And Wizard looked it up, and he didn't say he was going to put it in, but he said it has never been in Throwback Thursday, and I think it would win. I do.
Interesting.
Thank you for everybody taking our poll question on the X. It's probably a good idea to turn off the water while you're brushing your teeth. Daisy in Dallas Daisy, she sent in the wild card feature today. It was our number 1 link. Chili's Can finally got a winner. Bobby Jokes, who's been kind of like shadowing Chili over there. put some Tic Tacs.
Yeah.
Freshened up Chili's can a little bit this morning.
So nice.
They were the orange ones, so it sweetened up his can. Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Alex takes on Tessa. Read my lips. That means 8:20. We'll play that. Fixtagram and all that fun stuff. Coming up, Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Teresa's got some local love going out at 3:20. Shout outs to all the small businesses. She'll have those Creed tickets at 4:20. So just keep it here all day, man. We're on a 20-hour break. Good luck with the weather. If the creek don't rise, we're back with you at about, 5:55 tomorrow. AMF.